No one ever thought that I would actually be early to a stream for once. Well, look at that. I started the stream before my actual stream time, and now we are streaming at exactly the time I'm supposed to be live. Wow, that's probably never happened before, ever. Maybe once. I don't know. It never happens. Normally I'm exactly 8 minutes late. And that's the button. Oh, yeah. There's another button. Buttons. They do things. They could also be on a coat, and they'll help you keep your clothes on.
Identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
And you don't want the buttons to break. For example, if your name happens to be Topaz or Tingyun from Honkai Star Rail. For some reason, those two have exactly one button. One button holding everything together. If that one button fails, well, you guys know what'll happen. Wait, no, you guys know what'll happen, right? Do you not know what'll happen? Oh, jeez, come on. It's not, you just gotta figure it out. It's super easy. You look at the button, you're like, all right, well, what happens if this button comes apart, if it dies? What the hell is this? What the hell is this thing? Cascading thunder. I've never seen this before. On the beach to the south of LNS. Miss, I don't understand. Right, Miss says roses are red, violets are blue. Miss is espresso depresso. How about you? Oh, Miss, what's wrong? What's going bad today? Why depresso? Invulnerable to Dendro. Increased damage from pole arm wielding characters. That's fine, we're gonna do requests anyway. Just a weird brain mode in a funk. Miss, that's what happens when you listen to too much funk music. You gotta listen to jazz fusion. Ugh, funk'll always get you. Go for the fusion. It sucks, but it'll never mess you up. I hate jazz fusion. It's just like a bunch of sounds and it's so boring. Have you ever listened to jazz, Miss?
Take it easy.
Ismenor. That's probably his name. Oh, I gotta get this guy the bully fruit. Luckily, I collected a bunch just because I knew this guy needed these fruits. I'm like, they're not used for anything else other than this one request. So whenever I see the fruits, I'm like, alright, fine. I'll grab them.
It's raining again?
How did funk become
If the rain washes
like a
away the
negative
traces,
word?
Quietly now.
Like why? Why that word? Like, why is nobody ever in a rock? Or nobody is ever in a... So, sorry, what other kind of music are there? No one's ever in a pop. How are you feeling today? Ah, not so good. I'm in a bit of a pop right now. Maybe because it sounds stupid. Don't let me make up phrases in English. I should get fired from phrase Englishing making up. It should be illegal for me to do that. Oh, is this the next request? Is it making it easy on me? I don't think it was always a musical connotation, no? Are you saying that funk was already a negative word and then they named the music after that? Is that what happened, miss? Oh, this is the bounty. Oh, it's just one of those guys. Why does the guy's mini picture look so weird? Alright, miss. Death by chocolate already? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows anything about history? I'm just gonna pretend like this chocolate's fine. I'm gonna pretend like it's all good. Like I don't hate it. This is me smiling because of how much I like the chocolate. I like it so much. It's so tasty. Still smiling. I'm trying really hard. It's good. See? It's delicious. I convinced you guys, right? You guys all believed me? You believed that I liked that chocolate? Oh, it's so tasty. So tasty. So good. So very good. Oh, for the pain. Thanks, miss. Thank you. You know, I've really been hoping. Oh, good. I like getting struck by lightning. I've really been hoping that I would just get used to it. And one day I would be like, oh, you know what? This is good. I like the 100% dark chocolate. This is tasty. Can't do it. It tastes the same every single time. Like, what was it? It was friggin' Soylent. Original flavored Soylent. I hated it at first. And then after like 3 bottles, I was like, oh, that's okay. It doesn't taste that bad. Thank you, miss. Everything balances itself out, as things should be. I guess like some kinds of foods are an acquired taste, and you can acquire the taste. And some other ones, you can't acquire the taste. Why did I get commission stuff? Just for doing you get commission stuff just for doing requests and bounties? Oh man, I wish I had known that. I would start my week off by doing requests and bounties. Then I would get the points. And then I would do like other stuff on other days. Oh man, nobody told me. Oh, miss, why didn't you tell me? Someone should have told me. Not MiHoYo, it's not their job to tell me. And it's also not my job to go seek out the important information. That's obviously not my job. Completely irrelevant. It's everyone else's job. Alright, Heart of the Deep, Waterborne Poetry Part 3. So, Heart of the Deep? Is Kokomi gonna show up and do some poetry? Isn't she something of the deep? That's her pen name.
Catch the wind.
Something of the deep. Soul of the Deep, that's it. She's Soul of the Deep.
Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
So clearly Xingqiu and Noelle are making out somewhere else. That's why they couldn't come, both with lame excuses. Her TCG name! Oh! Is it just her TCG name? I thought she had her name was also that for something else, but maybe it was just TCG.
Okay, well, never mind. What about Callirhoe, though? She said she'd be here.
Well, Callirhoe she's a bit of a wild card in this story. You never know when she'll turn up,
I got
Paimon.
here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training.
So, wait, the same bridge we saw her last time?
She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
She's definitely an Oceanid. She's on the bridge that's near the Oceanid place.
Upset? Oh no, what should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
Paimon, why did you have to say all those Oceanidist things? That was very inappropriate. I can't believe you said that. I don't know how I'm still friends with you after that. No way, Nathan. What? No way. No way she's an Oceanid, but she's got the blue eyes.
I agree.
The
If
blue
she's run into
eyes
some
mean
kind of trouble,
Oceanid, probably.
I'd like to help her.
Or the Hydro Eidolon. Those were things from Bottle Land. So does Mika? Yeah, but his eyes are like normal blue. Callirhoe's eyes were... No, Diona's are like an aqua color. Diona has aqua colored eyes. Mika's got sky blue. Chongyun's got light blue. Miss? No, hear me out. Look. Mika's got sky blue. Chongyun's got light blue. Diona's aqua. That's not even a real blue. It's like a blue-green. Look, Callirhoe has glowing blue eyes. It's a very different blue, miss. The different blue means she's not a regular person. No human has those glowing blue eyes.
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all
Oh,
here
wait,
early,
wow.
so
Chongyun's
there should
eyes
be
are
time.
darker than I thought. He's kind of got like a dark blue fading up to a light blue.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Alright, we gotta spend 1 jiffy looking for Callirhoe. Also, I never... Is this new? Or are these things we've done in the past? Upon thieving hearts, its essence lies, not in silver nor gold, but gilded nests. This emblem grants them courage to rise, and summon the ravens as noble guests. So it's a symbol that summons ravens. It's probably that one book by Edgar Allan Poe. Was there ever a symbol in that book somewhere? Maybe I'll just walk.
Take it easy.
Maybe I'll walk to the bridge. And by walk, I mean partially glide and then run. That's how we'll get to the bridge. This guy doesn't hit me. Oh, he hit me. He's dead. He's dead. Got him. And I will take his meat. The heck? There was definitely like some fluttering. Oh, it's that guy. All right, never mind. Let's get out of here. Nobody likes the bishops. No one in history has ever liked those rock bishops. Geo
so this
bishops,
is the
as they are
place?
called.
We ran into her here yesterday, too.
Yeah, that
She
is where
looked
we
like
saw
something
her.
was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
You tell everybody about your inspiration walk
Interesting.
yesterday.
I wonder, could Miss Callirhoe have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Oh, the person who wrote the poem that floated down the river. I completely forgot that happened.
Sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just that poem on the leaf kind of gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
She's so sad because her people had to leave
Now that you
Fontaine
mention it,
because
this
of
is upstream
the
from where we found the
poison
poem.
waters and the bad Archon.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf! Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
You didn't, Paimon, you didn't have to scream so loud. It's okay, we're gonna get the leaf. It's right over there, we'll get it. It's fine, chill.
Dodge this.
Paimon, chill! Paimon, I said chill. Stop not chilling.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
It's a leaf. It's what they do. Look, at least it floats slower than it flies away in the wind.
Can't you just fly over and grab it?
Yeah, what the heck, Paimon? You can freaking fly. Just fly over.
But Paimon can't swim. What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
Paimon, you can fly. Just don't go into the water. Just fly, not into the water. It's not that hard. God. Paimon. Video game excuses. Is the thing under the bridge?
It stopped.
No!
God. Paimon, it stopped. You don't need to yell. Don't need to pounce on it. Oh my god. What are you doing? Who wrote this script? Pick up fallen leaf. Fallen leaves on the ground.
Got it.
Are the words still legible? Or have they been washed out?
Wait, do I have that song? Please tell me I have that song. I don't think I have that song. Fallen. Oh, I do! Hell yeah. Alright. Let's not get copyrighted.
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says.
The desire remains, but the time has passed. The boy by the spring grows frail too fast. What a word to use to mess up with. But when dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on in endless reverie. I didn't like the meter of that poem.
Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callirhoe was the one who wrote this. She seems to care a lot about that story, huh? Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... Is it possible that
She's Notionid. Yes, I do think that, Paimon. But let's just focus on finding her first.
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
Because Mika's the guy who does the mapping and finding of things. What's he called? Reconnaissance boy?
This should be far
Map
enough
boy?
upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
Searcher boy? What the heck is Mika again? He's something in the first command of the Knights of the Favonius.
She's surrounded by hilly churros! Let's go save her!
Fine, we'll save her. Oh, there's more. Oh. I think I got him. Viking boy. Yes, that's what it is.
What's that? It's a huge water droplet.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Oh, so she's an Eidolon, not an Oceanid. She's a large water droplet.
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh no, my body, is it?
It's beautiful. Don't be ashamed, Callirhoe. Even though you're just a big blob with a single eye, you're still beautiful.
That voice is definitely Callirhoe's.
You have ice cream now for sad girl mood? Good, miss. What kind of ice cream is it?
How did this happen? Please wait a moment.
Wait, why are you saying her name like that? What? Callirhoe? Or it's call her Ho? Miss. No, it's not. Did Miss insult Callirhoe yet? Arcana, she just did. Were you just waiting for her to insult Callirhoe? Why would Miss insult Callirhoe? Why?
Did I use up too much energy?
Callirhoe. You could say that. Oh, he just raided? Was your stream good, Arcana?
How did you... What's going on here? Miss Callirhoe, are you some kind of adeptus?
No. She's a... water... bubble girl.
No.
That's what she
I'm
is.
so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually,
Oh, she is an Oceanid! What?
an Oceanid who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
Wait, so the Oceanids, they can look like Oceanids, but also they look like Hydroidolons? What? It's peppermint stick. Peppermint stick ice cream? That sounds good. I love peppermint ice cream. Ugh, also, my nose is itchy and I gotta go blow my nose. Give me a sec, I'll be back. I'll just throw on the BRB screen. Do I have one? Yeah, there we go. Believe in the heart of the cards. That sounds like a line from something. Kaede, what is that? What is believe in the heart of the cards? For some reason, my brain says card captors. Card captor Sakura? Oh, it's from Pokemon? I don't know. Do you think I know Pokemon? What do I look like? Someone who plays Pokemon? How does Large Pogger knows? It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Oh, it's from, okay, it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, Large Poggers is, I actually believe Large Poggers. I thought it was actually from Pokemon. Alright, I guess there must be allergens in the air because I have my windows open because it's so warm. It's friggin' the end of October and it's warm. I've got my heat turned off. It was good would have brought it here, but one, you prop wrapped out, and two, you weren't on HSR. Yeah, sounds fair, Arcana. You don't have to bring it here every time. I don't care. Go wherever you want to go. Wrapped out? I'm not wrapped out, miss. It's just like, when the same people raid over, like, multiple times, it just gets kind of like, should I do the same rap every single time? Like, I like that I've got new words for your rap, miss. I can't wait till the next time you get to raid me. You get a different rap next time. I show up and he runs? Typical? Arcana. Sometimes I just don't have space to rap. Especially if it's like, we got raided by 2 other people already, and we wrote new raps for them. Because it's like, it's kind of the same song. It's the same song. I don't want to do it too many times in the same stream. Alright, that's what he said. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, thanks Arcana. Yeah. Also, Hytham and light of foliar incision. If you changing things. Oh, you want those things? No more Klee, miss? We've only given you 1 Raiders rap so far. You want to change things for the second one already? I can do it. Just say yes or no right now. You have 3 mains. Where are you? Misbeliefs. Yep, stubborn and persistent. I already put it in, Arcana. It's there. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll see how I can fit in the Alhytham thing. I'll need to think about it for a second. Because I have like a good one with Klee. I've got a line for Klee that we don't have for anyone else who raids.
What's an Oceanid?
Ah, the Grandmasters mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
Love it too, yeah. But figured if you wanted to do different things. Sounds good, miss. I'll keep that written down. And then when I want to change that part of it up, we can.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey.
Was it a cool streamer thing? I don't know how you did that, but... TYVM, you're so nice? What is TY? Thank you very much, you're so nice? What do you mean you were in a cool streamer thing? What are you talking about, Arcana? What is that?
That by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form. Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power.
In my Discord? Are you just talking about, like, my cool... Oh, the cool streamers live now thing? Yeah, you've been there for, like, months. Every time you go live, you show up in that channel. And then once you go not live, it goes away. But that's just how it works. Hi Trent, how's it going?
Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
I didn't know. Mind blown? Yeah, it's pretty easy to set up. It's just a tool called StreamCord. You can just Google StreamCord, and then you could set it up yourself if you wanted. Yo, wait. Let me get this right. Undead Necro Hamster. That is a great name. Thank you for following. How's it going?
And I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
No, is this the person that Diona talked to and she thought she was the spring fairy?
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
You're feeling relaxed after the fiasco at the haunted house. Whoa, Tread, what happened at the haunted house? What kind of fiasco went down? Yo, you were doing pretty good, Undead. Nice to hear. Have you done this event in Genshin yet?
Your favorite little pillow, the fish one? Its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Yep! All those childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream. So,
Wow.
if this is true,
Has Diona ever
things
smiled
written on the
before?
leaves.
Has anybody ever seen Diona smile in your life? That might have been the first time. The moonlight flows like silken honey. The boy by the string goes old and frail.
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf. Well, you are correct. The spring fairy and heart of Clear Springs is me.
So the spring fairy isn't a spring fairy at all. It's just an oceanid.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story...
Is Finch. I always loved listening
Yes,
to people's
Finch. The
And still
person
do,
we
to this
all
day.
know. Oh, wait. Maybe it makes sense if you've actually read the book in the game. I have not read very many of the books in the game. Some lady employee tried to threaten and kick you out, Trent. What the heck? Did you do something bad, Trent? Were you bullying the haunting people in the
Whether
house?
they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time.
You will know. Don't worry. Oh, so I don't have to have read the book?
One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam and purer than the morning dew. I like humans and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were then a mystery to me.
And so you became friends with this Finch.
Yes, we often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another.
Why do I feel like I'm recalling from Lantern Rite? There was a guy... Oh, wait, no, that was a guy who just met an Adeptus, and we also met that Adeptus during the Lantern Rite. So that was a different time where there was like a magical girl meeting a regular guy.
Sometimes we'd stay up all night and
Near the
see or
water.
hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret.
Is the fate of the Lockfolk that they're kind of immortal? Whereas humans are not. So she didn't want to do the thing where they get into a relationship with a mortal and then the mortal dies and then the immortal's like, welp, they're dead now. Grinding your boyfriend's Genshin forum? Nice. Is it like a new account or just like a regular age account? What is a regular age account? I guess something between AR-55 and AR-60? How's that going for you? Undead. Do you go by Undead, or do you go by Necro Hamster? Or just Hamster? Or just Stir? No, that one's dumb. Maybe Ham. That's also dumb. It's all because I wasn't even scared inside the haunted house? Like, she thinks I'm ruining the fun for everyone else? What? If you're not scared, like, who cares? Do whatever you want. Bad joke! Come on, miss! That was not that bad! It was only a little bit... Fine, it was a little bit bad, okay?
So-
Whatever.
I fled and never appeared before him again.
God damn it, my joke score is going down so fast.
Oh, Callirhoe.
Best joke, yo, Ham. If you want to help me get my joke score up, do exclamation mark GJ, and then my name, my username. GJ stands for good joke. That'll help me get my score back up.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be
Oh, that's
able
why
to
she
move
only
on
shows up
and
sometimes.
meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out.
Yeah, so it's BJ for bad joke and GJ for good joke. You can also just write it out. You can do good joke. Other ones, they all work. It's just for fun. Alright, even two of my sisters said the same thing. Like, it's just my opinion? Yeah. Like, who cares? Like, I've gone through plenty of haunted houses, and, like, I wasn't scared. So, like, it's not like I was ruining the fun for anyone else. Like, the other people in my group were scared. They were having fun. Like, I was having fun, too. I just wasn't scared. So, like, it's fine. Jeez. Space in between? Yeah, you would put a space in between. Like, I purposely didn't put... No, wait, no, you don't put a space in between. I purposely put a space just so it wouldn't invoke the command. But you want no space. Hey, Godslayer, how's it going?
But after seeing so many people's stories and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart.
All right, close. You still have to have the exclamation mark at the beginning. Oh, and you also need to put in the specific name of the person you're trying to give the good joke to. Yeah, that. But don't copy this part. And so...
This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment. And even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
It really is a difficult choice.
That is. Doing good, just waiting for Tuesday. Because on Tuesday, Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse will be on Netflix? Oh, really? That's the second one, right? Is that the second one? Because, like... No, wait. No, there's Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, and then the second one is Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, right? I feel like they could have made the names of those movies a little bit more different. Just maybe change the tagline just a little bit more.
Please go see him.
There you go, Undead. Great job. Thank you for getting my joke score back to where it should be. Yep, alright, nice, Godslayer. Yeah, you did it. Woohoo, Necro. Alright, I'm gonna say your name completely different every time. I even told them that'll be the last time I'm visiting that place after Halloween. Yeah, let them... whatever. Maybe they were in a bad mood. Maybe they just didn't feel like they were scary enough and they were taking their frustrations out on you, Trent. You've been getting so bad pulls? Oh no. What have you been getting? Have you just been getting Chi-Chis all day, left and right? Just Chi-Chi after Chi-Chi? Also love hams? Nice.
Huh?
Go hams.
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures.
A top tier name? Heck yeah, it is.
He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face.
Wait, 6 Xingqiu pulls in a week? And I'm guessing you already have, like, C6 Xingqiu, so it's worthless at this point?
And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring, every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callirhoe. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
Go do it, Callirhoe. Wow, Mika, didn't know you had it in you, I guess.
Oh, sorry. I think I got...
I understand. That settles it. I've decided.
I'm going to move to Montana. Wait, really? What about Finch? Nope, going to Montana. That's what she's gonna do.
I will go back and see Finch.
And she'll go back and see Finch.
will?
Heck yeah.
Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Got his full constellation in a week. Dang, that's incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone get a full C6 Xingqiu that fast.
Just say the word. We'll
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side?
Yeah, C6, yeah, what do you mean C6 is so good though? But like, yeah, it is. That's good,
I
right?
cannot maintain this
Do you want
form for much
C6?
longer, and I'm worried others will see
Like,
me
who
how I
wouldn't
was
want
just
C6
before.
other than me?
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Don't worry. Why would they become agitated? Don't you control
Your
the
secret
waters?
is safe with
Just don't
me.
agitate them.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
So salty though? Like, I'm glad, but I wanted to pull more than him. Oh yeah, I get that. Like, it's nice to have like a good character fully constellationed up, but it's also nice to have other characters,
Great.
especially characters you
I
want.
can't thank you all enough.
Well, 3 Dories just today. Wow. So that's what's been happening to you? You just keep pulling the same character over and over? Man, that's like the time I just kept pulling Chongyun's.
What's wrong?
Just
Are you
over and
gonna
over.
turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes.
I have an idea. Write him a poem and put it on a leaf, and then float the leaf in the water over to him.
A poem?
He'll get it. He'll understand. All the things you hide deep inside your heart. Everything you've never had the chance to say. Put it into a poem as I crush this bug that flew away. Wow.
Okay.
Turns out
Good
that
idea.
rhymed.
I'll write him a poem.
Yeah? Dang. Alright, well, Hams, I hope you get a more variety of characters
And it will
soon.
be called Heart of Clear Springs.
She's gonna write a poem called Heart of Clear Springs? I swear, I thought there was a book called Heart of Clear Springs that you could just get. Probably already have it. Can you search? Is it possible to search your book archive? Where the heck is it? Archive. Books. Oh, that's a lot of books. Filter. There it is, Heart of Clear Springs. I knew it. Oh, I knew this was a book. And I've got it all. I should read that. I should read a lot of those books. The main one I've read is the one that tells you the super dope stuff about the history of Teyvat. Also, maybe later in the stream, if you guys like lore, tell me whether or not you like lore. Neuvillette in the teapot says the lore thing that I have been saying for over a year since the book from Enkanomiya came out. And then Neuvillette in the teapot, his one voice line confirms what I've been saying. It's very interesting. You like lore, miss? Nice. I'm glad.
It's nothing.
Maybe we'll
I'm
investigate
just
that
scared
later.
that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Callirhoe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet.
That's okay. We'll just throw him in a
I
wheelchair.
can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
Why didn't you just go to him? But like, if he's old, you should go to him. You're still no. Well, you've got your own problems. I get it. I will explain why I like lore later.
Is always far
There's a
more
wait. You have an actual explanation for a reason why you like lore, miss? Interesting. Yeah, whenever you feel like. You can explain whenever you want.
Is that Diona? You're back early.
Godslayer,
today.
you like Elden Ring lore. What's cool about the Elden Ring lore? Like, I never really understand Dark Souls kind of lore. Wait, I guess Dark Souls is probably different than Elden Ring. Elden Ring's probably cool. Like, Dark Souls, I don't get it. They kind of just vaguely give you lore here and there, and it's kind of just like, oh, in the past, some king did some stuff, and now he's dead, or whatever. It's like, is Dark Souls lore good?
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
You're mad, Hams? Friend purposely didn't know? Wait, didn't... Yeah, know how sad Shenna's backstory was. So sad because they wanted me to be traumatized too. Oh, dang. Yeah, Shenna's backstory is very sad. When I did her story quest the first time, like, I really felt it.
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Oh, you also love lore? Nice. Wrote that weird? Yeah, a little bit. It's alright. I understood. Oh boy, what's oh boy, Godslayer? Do you have some thoughts about Elden Ring lore?
Over there, to the waterfall.
Well, want me to state the fact about one character or state something about something? Just say words, Godslayer. Just type some words that make sense.
A nice little fishy.
Say something. You'll choose the something. All right, sure, go for it. You cried like, dude? Yeah, I teared up a little bit. But like, it was like the song is because when you understand like her backstory, and then you hear Yunjin's song just singing about like all the sad things that happened to her. It's really emotional.
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
Finch is the guy that stares in the water at Springvale all the time. This guy.
But I promised your father that
So
I'd
I've
go
definitely talked to him before and never noticed his name was Finch.
All right. All right. No need.
That's more like it. Now come on, I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
At the Two Sealies, miss. Wow, thank you for the super important information that I had no idea.
Over here, over here. It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here?
We're your wedding ceremony.
Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and, well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Callirhoe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget?
And here they are, bringing back the tears animation.
Although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale.
She still kind of looks like she's out of a fairy tale, let's be honest here. Friend was telling me about how everyone would have turned out if they didn't have traumatic backstories. How would they turn out? How would anybody even know that? How would you know how they'd turn out? Okay, well, Kali would probably be normal. Like, she would have a regular education and not be freaked out by people touching her. Okay, well, I guess you could just say however they are, they would be not like that.
But I'm one.
Yeah, speculations.
Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
And because I'm so old, my eyes blink very slowly.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
Like Bennett, for example. Oh, so would he basically have kind of like a regular family? He'd have a mom and a dad, and he wouldn't have any bad luck? Just normal things would happen?
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy.
If that happened, maybe he wouldn't even have felt like becoming an adventurer. And then he wouldn't be such an amazing support character in this game. That would be the saddest thing ever. Oh, cutscene.
Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun,
Oh, it's a new version of this
once foreign
song.
melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
It's the heart of the spring. Bennett would be pretty. Bennett is like a sweet guy. Mild sad compared to some of the other stories, true. The sadness gateway, you could say, for sure.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met, all those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us. I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
The true heart of Clear Springs, exactly.
So romantic.
Shh, Paimon, you're ruining the romance. It is
You've
romantic.
learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother
Kids?
you?
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 7 years old. I'm no kid.
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life.
This is only a bit of lore, Godslayer? There's a character named Mog. He kidnapped a character called Melania's brother, Melania. Went to search for Miquela. But a character named Star Scrooge, Rodden kidnapped Miquela, so Melania fought Rodden, then won, and left his whole part of the land called Calid, a rot-induced place, while Mog was putting Miquela in a weird egg-looking thing. Being a weirdo? That is very weird. I'm sure it's interesting if you know who those people are.
Just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Unless they pronounce that like Michaela. Could be a possibility.
Is that right?
Grandpa Finch and Callirhoe look so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
Somebody throw Diona out the window for that pun. Also, this is the second time in the history of Genshin that she's ever smiled.
Diona, thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world.
McCullough. Interesting.
That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Oh, she's the person who gave Diona the curse of making delicious drinks. Damn you, Callirhoe. Diona will never be able to destroy the wine industry now.
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit?
Yes, Chongyun. That's what she just said.
If so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
Oh, future event that's gonna reveal how Chongyun got his pure yang spirit? Oh man, I hope that happens. Let's go. That's why you love Lore Miss? Didn't want to say anything to spoil you before it happened? Yeah. I mean, like, I already knew that Diona got her power from the Spring Fairy, because it's in her profile that I read. But I forgot, and then this just reminded me. But yeah, that would be cool, Godslayer. I want to see where Chongyun gets his pure yang spirit from. Maybe it's like something to do with Shenhe.
My physical form is about to disappear.
Oh, imagine she melts like all the Fontanian people. That'd be sad.
Yes.
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
See, yes. Yes. Don't want to spoil it? Okay.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise and my love. I give it to you now.
Papa, close your eyes. You're too young to see people kissing. Oh, what happens if you choose Diona? Yeah, at
It's
moments like this, it's
okay,
only polite to
everyone.
close your eyes. Oh, what happens if you choose Diona? Is Diona like, huh? Meow?
She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, it is cute. Oh, it's the same thing? Does she just say, huh? No, wait, or does Paimon say, huh? Wait, is it Paimon or does Diona get a line?
Grandpa Finch.
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring. By our side and in our
Oh, okay,
dreams.
Diona says the same thing. I still want to see it. I like to see all those cutscene things. Oh, we gotta go back to the poetry thing. I guess we gotta finish off whatever event we started here with these people. On your 4th poetry event run through? What,
Hey,
miss?
you're
Why?
back. And it looks like you're in much better spirits.
Why are you doing it so many times? Who is paying you to do their account for you?
Hootow's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
I want you to know about the Shenhe thing because it's so cute. Wait, there's a Shenhe thing? Is it in her profile? Should I just read her profile? Can I get it from there? 2 accounts and 2 of your friends. Dang. Because he's unable to get on at the moment. No access to a computer, so I said I'd help out for events. Aw, that's so nice of you, miss.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
Yes, you know, every once in a while, I need to have an emergency communion with nature.
Code Death Bard! Does this mean that right from the start
I'm on. I don't know what we promised, but I'm supposed to be upset with you right now.
right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal!
Huh? Did I?
I think this is worth a meal.
Very well. Since the traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Diona, dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
Okay, it is in the profile? Cool. I will definitely read that then. I haven't gotten around to it, but I know I want to read everyone's profile that I haven't read yet because of all the cool lore in there.
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Like, I know I've read Kaya's, I've read Diona's. Who else have I read?
So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some
Probably read
unspoken
D-Luke's.
words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Really? Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Don't know if it is? I guess Paimon was about to bust Venti's cover about being an Archon? Oh, is that why? Oh, she was about to bust Callirhoe's cover?
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk, since it worked so well last time.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time.
Ice cold.
And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
And they promised not to tell anyone who she is. Did they now? I've already forgotten that they did that. Cover is cover, because she's an Oceanid. I have no recollection of that. Did that happen this stream? Did that happen like 10 minutes ago? Don't remember.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Yes? Wow, great. I love it. I'm glad. Wow, we finished part 3 already. I thought there would be more poetry. I thought there was going to be like a poetry slam with freaking Hu Tao and Venti, and they'd have like a poetry duel and a rap battle, if you will. Once plentiful it roamed meadows far and near, above silk flowers did waters hold it dear. Is this the one we already read? I don't know, I'm half dead. No wait, I don't know, I'm half brain dead. In pots one may now find its gossamer grace, fragrant half furled, hiding heartache's trace. Oh, it's the love flower. Are we actually supposed to... These are new, because we read the ones that were on these things before. There was 1, 2, 3. Huh. Maybe we haven't seen those ones yet. Message board. I want to be a mushroom. Not blue like a lake, nor reflecting the moon. I just want to be an ordinary mushroom. A mushroom no one bothers to pick. I want to hide within the foot of the tree. Unless a forest boar happens to discover me. Then it'll put me atop its head, as if I'm a clown of flowers made. You see, I didn't want this fungal metamorphosis because it's just an excuse for loneliness. Dang, that poem. It tricked you? What? What? Wait, how did it trick me, Kaede? Welcome in. What are you talking about? How did I get tricked? I can't remember. I don't remember anything that I said before. What happened? You want a rap battle event with Ito? Godslayer, why would Ito be good at rap battles? Why in the world would you think that Ito could rap battle? You think he could think on his feet? Yeah, this wasn't really a poem event? What? What do you mean? What do you mean this wasn't a poem event? There were so many poems in part 2. There were like we had to read poems and then well actually it was really a riddle event. There were riddles. They just happened to be written like poems. That's all it was. Huh. Maybe you're right, Kaede. His birthday beatbox? What do you mean his birthday beatbox? At what point did Ito ever beatbox on his birthday? How was that a thing? When did that happen? I know there's some events here that I still need to finish for this event. Do you know where the Easter eggs are? No? There are Easter eggs? I love Easter eggs. Kaede, tell me where the Easter eggs are. I love when there are Easter eggs in this. Do we get to see more poems? Is there gonna be a rap battle between Venti and Hu Tao? Is that one of the Easter eggs? Also, what do you mean his birthday beatbox, Godslayer? His, like, big birthday bash something or other? Alright, we do normal or plunging attacks. They will unleash a random pyroelectro shockwave. This effect can be triggered. Normal, charged, or plunging. Based on this, I'm gonna want to do a novelette thing. Well, let's do this. And, actually Hyper Bloom Novelette would be probably incredible, but you would need a shielder, which doesn't exist because we still need a proper Electro Shielder or a proper Hydro Shielder, neither of which exist. Let's go official, and then this guy, and that's good. Let's go. Alright, Shrine at the bottom of Lie. Shrine. Like Xiao's shrine, or is there a different shrine? What is the shrine?
There is no escape. Silence. One with nature.
Okay, Xiao Shrine. Cool. I know that shrine.
Wings of dark.
Clouds high. The birds call. Now you shall perish.
Let the mighty be humble.
Is Happy Birthday voice line? Oh, the birthday voice line. That makes sense. There's a beatbox in it. That's pretty cool.
Bow your head.
Whoa, 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 bro.
Shine down.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here.
Ignite Phantasmagoria.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
He can beatbox while Traveler raps. That's kind of cool.
Be sanctified.
Is anyone against knowing things that happen later on? I am. I am definitely against knowing things that happen later on. That's called spoiling. Man, Vape Novelette would be amazing.
Inazuma shines eternal.
What do you mean by later on? Like later on in what? Later on in the story, or what else is there? Oh, you were gonna tell me the thing? Oh yeah, don't tell me the thing. I don't know what. I don't want to know the thing if it hasn't happened yet. No things, please.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, he got me. Oh, he's right. Oh, this guy's strong. Crystal's about to rupture. Is that good or is that bad? Do I want the crystal to not? Oh, I want it to rupture, I guess. Okay. Was that good? Well, at the end of the day, all I needed was 2,000 points. How many did I get? 2,800. Pretty decent. Imagine it. Ito's amazing beatboxing while Traveler raps, and some Paimon gets some rap lines in. Then people cheer? That would be pretty cool. I would watch that. I would have fun with that. So we want to swirl an opponent. Dealing physical damage to nearby, but like there's a bunch of slimes, so how the heck are you gonna swirl them? This effect can be triggered every 4 seconds. How do we swirl the slimes if they're slimes? You can't swirl slimes. That doesn't happen, doesn't exist. Let's just do the same team. Why not? Or, let's do this. Instead of Raiden, we'll have Fischl, we'll have Venti and Kazuha. So we'll be super swirly Animal Boy swirl team. Kaide will like this team, I bet. We got Venti and Kazuha in it. And Neuvillette. It's in the trailer? By the trailer, you mean the 4.2 trailer? I didn't watch it. Very good team. I'm glad you like it, Kaide. Well, you can? Wait, they actually have Paimon and Traveler rapping in Ito's voice line? How's this event? Arcana, the poetry event is a little... It's kind of just very regular, very average. They've got some story, it lasts a while. It's decent. And then the actual events, I like that they don't take too long. They're pretty quick, which is nice. I always appreciate that.
Clouds high, the birds call into the wind.
The time is beckoning.
Oh, you mean, oh, you can swirl slimes? No, you can't. It's because, no, you actually can't swirl slimes. I mean, like, no, you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't because they already have the thing on them. At least I thought that's how it worked.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, they're immune. Oh wait, no, they are swirling. It's just not going great,
As one with wind
I think.
and cloud. The wind
The thing is either in Shenhe's trailer or Chongyun's.
Let the mighty be
Does Chongyun even get his own trailer? Is that a thing? Are you just talking about how Shenhe is Chongyun's aunt? Is that all you're talking about? I remember that from Shenhe's trailer.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Yes? Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. That's not spoilers or anything happening in the future. That's old news.
phantasmical silence. The tides beckon.
Slimes are only immune to their own element, but you can swirl them. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't count because
Settle down.
the swirl, it counts as... Well, I guess it doesn't count as animo damage. I thought... no, wait. No, it does count as animo. I thought swirl counted as
Here we go.
sort of damage based on the element that you're swirling.
into the wind.
So, like, if you swirl electro, it counts in a way as electro damage. Like, not actually, because swirl is swirl and it's its own thing, but it's based on the electro. Something or other. I wish I remembered how swirl worked. It's been a while since we had to know things like that. Wow, I'm getting 2,800 on every single stage. Very consistently. Why did I not... oh, wait. I did get all the things. The check mark only appears after you collect the rewards. Alright, gotta go. Be back later if you're still on. I'll probably still be on. You've been offered food? Alright, go get that food, Hams. Were you offered hams as food? Is Hams gonna go eat hams? Alright. I hope you have some good food, Hams. Maybe see you later. Alright, yeah, so what's the deal? Alright, does anybody know the exact specifications of swirl? Because you can't do cryo damage, let's say, to a cryo slime. And what I thought was, when you swirl cryo, it kind of counts as a cryo swirl, in which case they would be immune to it. Like, we can test this. Confirm. Let's go test it. And we'll see if there are two numbers when I swirl a slime. There are slimes around here somewhere, right? Because if there's only one number, then it's animo damage, and there's no swirl.
Take it easy.
So then we know it doesn't count. There's too many slimes. I need just one. I need one slime, please. Alright, come on, Hydro Boy. There were too many slimes in the way. Guys, can you guys... No, I just need one, please. There are too many of you. I can kill one of them.
Quietly
Like
now.
that, great. That guy's got Hydra on him. I'm gonna need you to not have Hydra on you. I'm also gonna need you to not be near that fire when I do this. Bruh. All right, here we go. Let's look, how many numbers? I saw one number. I saw one green number. Yup, if there's just one green number. Why does he not seem affected by anything right now? Oh, that's why. Okay, there's his Electro. No, it was immune. He's immune. You can't swirl them. I just proved it. Look at this. It says swirl and then it says immune. So and there's only one number. There's one number and immune. That means the swirl, he's immune to the swirl, and then the green number is the animo damage from the actual hit. There is no swirl damage. So slimes are immune to swirl. A swirl is treated as the element it absorbed unless skill states it deal additional animo damage. Only scales off EM in the formula. Yeah, that was my understanding. No, that is correct, Arcana. So, like, it doesn't count as, like, I was just swirling that Electro guy. So, like, this won't count as pyro damage. But the type of swirl is based on the element that you are swirling. So if they're immune to pyro, that means they are immune to pyro swirls.
Wind Strider.
That's why there is only one number, and there is also an immune symbol that shows up when you try to swirl a slime. So slimes cannot be swirled unless you are swirling multiple elements. You can swirl in multiple slimes together and they'll hit each other, I think. That probably will work. So like if I had a Hydro Slime and a Pyro Slime together, the Hydro would hit the Pyro one and the Pyro would hit the Hydro one. But you can't swirl mono slimes. Mono elemental slimes. The immune is the application of the trying to applying the electrode, not damage. I don't know if that's how I'd look at it, Arcana. To me, it's just the attempt of the swirl. And that's why it's immune, because it's like the attempt of applying the elemental swirl to it. But you can't, because it's the same element as the slime, and slimes are immune to their own element. So, will not work. But in that one event that I just did, there were both pyro and cryo slimes. So I'm sure the swirling between those two must have crossed over and probably hurt each other. Alright, when a character defeats an enemy, Shockwave, dealing Dendro damage. Are they saying they want me to use a Hyper Bloom team? I feel like that's what they're saying. Let's use a Hyper Bloom team. Oh no, I hate Hyper Bloom with Nahida on these kinds of events, because they always die, and then you have to constantly reapply Nahida, so no thanks. Yeah, let's do this. My Shinobu's built. Yeah, you can dual swirl in some skills, yeah. Alright, we go Dendro guy.
Witness the power. Stand with me. Know my sword.
Well,
Here comes
Xingqiu missed.
Gotcha.
Propagate.
Quietly now.
Well, that guy's way over there. Oh my god, they just juggled Traveler and I couldn't do anything about it. I'm restarting. Try again. And this time, I was dodging too. I was pressing dodge and nothing happened. They just kept juggling.
Witness the power.
That got him. Alright, run is already going way better.
Busted.
We'll use these hyper blooms on him.
Out of my way!
Spring forth!
Ring cutter. Gotcha. Things are about to get
And then that guy should be jumping in. Perfect with the iframe. That works out. And there's a dodge. There's a dodge. Now dodging's working. That's how you dodge.
Germinate!
Witness the power of Here comes the catch.
Yo, Scorpions, welcome in. How's it going?
Our bond is strong.
Time to act.
Alright, he's gonna do this, and I will do that.
Ring cutter. Gang's up.
He never saw it coming.
Busted.
Stand with me.
Dodge, yes. Explosion.
Witness the power. Things are about to get dicey.
Germinate!
Alright, I just need to defeat one more Mythic Nexus obstructing inspiration power majigger,
Quietly now.
which is that guy right there. Just gotta get this one.
Out of my way!
Here comes the catch. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Huh?
Will I defeat him before the thing expires and explodes? Probably not. I guess the point is you're supposed to defeat the small guys. That increases your crystal power or whatever. And then when the crystal is done charging, it explodes. Yo, hey, does anybody out there want to come over and charge crystals with me? You bring your crystal, I'll have my crystal, and we'll charge them together. It's so much fun. Alright, Waterborne Poetry. Guess what? I'm pretty sure I have completed you. This event should be complete now. Got full check marks. Got full check marks. Poetry Gala Fervor. I get a crown! And a splendorous night overflowing light. Yeah, can't wait to never build that in the teapot unless a character needs it for their special
Alright,
thing.
maybe I'll take
And then I'll have to build it.
and knock out the rest of
No,
the
wait.
weapons I'm feeling
They
up
would
to.
not make that specific to a character. Because it's from a limited time event. Wow. Another spin crystal disc. CD player.
easy.
Disc. Ooh, I got 79 hydro sigils? When the heck did I get all those sigils? And 8 hydroculi? That's a lot of hydroculi. That's a lot of hydroculi. So many hydroculi. Alright, you guys know what time it is. It's Abyssal time. I'll start setting up Abyss music. While Firefox installs updates, we'll do the other part of the Abyss music half of the thing. Audio. 9:48 or so. That is, you're correct, Scorpions. That is the actual current time in the real world, in my time zone, in our time zone that we both share. Oh, that's not what you meant. Oh, was it not? Was it not what I meant, Scorpions? Are you sure? I don't know. It might have been what I meant.
I got a new letter from an informant.
How would you know?
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Alright, once again, allergies are getting to me. Oh, the Easter eggs! You're right, Kaide. We gotta do Easter eggs. Alright, I'll go to the shrine. Once again, allergies, gotta blow my nose. Give me a second. I'll be back. Where's my button? There's my button. They're not sucking together very well. I'm not super happy with this placement. Kazuha, can you do better, please? They are so heavy. I can't suck them. Guys, I'm having a problem. I'm not able to suck these girls. This is very embarrassing. I'm so sorry.
Will be frozen. As one with wind and cloud.
Wait, that's like... Jeez. Oh my god, my milk is still out! Alright, so we go to Xiao's shrine. Which is this one. Oh, that is really south in Liyue. I didn't know it was that far south. Alright, what's going on here? I'm not seeing anything yet. Alright, where is it? Shroud was up there? Shroud? Did I just say Shroud? Up here? Oh, there he is.
It's you.
It is me.
I thought about what you said and tried to write a poem. After putting my feelings onto paper, my heart feels much calmer. Can they really hear it?
That's better. Can they really hear it? Wait,
It's you.
who's he talking about?
I thought about what you said. After putting my feelings onto paper, my heart feels much calmer. Can they really hear it?
Oh, maybe he wrote a poem for the other people in his group, the other Adepti. What was the name of his group again? They were like a special group of Adepti. Oh, I swear they had special names. His poem is inside the shrine? Cool. View. Oh, a poem placed by unknown person. Yes, very unknown. All right, let's try. I'll try to read it in Xiao's voice. Ugh, I'm Xiao. I'm Xiao. I'm so dark and emo. 1,000 years vicissitudes, one's form never aging. Grace never forgotten, the fire yet burning. Mountains climb high, and waters run deep. Strange fate indeed, to once more meet. Yakshas! That's it! Thank you, Kaide. 1,000 years vicissitudes. The fire yet burning, so it's like he's the fire keeping the Yakshas alive within him. Strange fate indeed, to once more meet. Strange fate indeed, to once more meet, so he's saying it'll be... Oh, it's hard to think about the day that he'll see the Yakshas again once he leaves this mortal coil. Alright, the last place we saw the Oceanid Lady, which was here. The edge of the little island. Listen, oh. That was cool. I like Easter eggs. It's the Springvale theme. I was wondering what that was. Thank you, Gladian. I was like, that's not the Genshin main theme. But that is the Springvale theme. Nice. Alright, 3 near the Liyue alchemy table / old lady toy store. Okay. Don't tell me is Zhongli gonna be there. He's always around that area. Oh, it's Hu Tao with Ji Fang.
Now then, didn't you say you wanted to publish a book?
Yes, I do.
So, where's the book?
It's in the works. Just waiting on the poems.
And where are the poems?
They're on the way.
Look, I'm sorry, Director Hu, but how do you expect me to talk business with you when you don't even have the poems yet?
I just figured while we're waiting, we could discuss terms in advance.
Well, I need to see the content to decide if I even want to sell it, let alone how much to sell it for.
Oh, come on. I showed you a sample already, and it was some of my finest work. Besides, you only need a few highlights to sell an anthology.
You think your poem 15 Tenderloin Steaks will carry the whole book, do you?
She wrote a poem called 15 Tenderloin Steaks. I want to hear this poem.
That and square meals in the basement. My consultant, the erudite Mr. Zhongli, described it as a meticulous masterpiece. Oh, quote that on the cover. It'll practically sell itself.
Director, we're a small business. If we invest money in printing and nobody buys it, it's my bottom line that's affected.
Don't you worry. I guarantee you, when this anthology comes out, it will take the world by storm. Gods and ghosts alike will weep. As a matter of fact, I heard a ghost crying on the way here. If you don't believe me, I can bring it over.
There'll be no need for that.
No, please, bring over the crying ghost. Grab it by the tail. Bring it over here, I want to see. Is that all? Kinda, is that all of them? Tell me a poem, please. River, you would like a poem? Alright, let's see. What's a good poem for River? Alright. That's all? Alright. Cool, those... That's funny. Hutao's trying to sell her poems in a book, and she's written 2. She's like, come on. Those 15 Tenderloin Steaks, that was an amazing poem, wasn't it? Let's get a book going. I'll write the rest somehow. Maybe. Probably. I'm sure they'll be great. Alright, poem for River. Alright, River, here's your poem. The river flows with midnight grace. Someday, I'll touch your face. How was that? Was that a good poem, River? Started off pretty good. Blew it near the end. Alright, no. Hold up. I think I can do better. We could probably do better.
Ad Astra.
The river flows with midnight grace.
Thank
The
you for
starry
completing today's
night's
commissions.
moon shines
Here is
upon your
reward.
face. The future is yet unknown, but together we won't have to
Ad
walk this
Astra.
world alone. How about that, River? How about that? That was better than the first one. Alright, I did my poem. Everybody, it's your turn. I put it in the stream title. I told you last stream, give me your best poems. Now's the time. Start giving me the poems. Alright, that was better. Thank you. You're welcome, River. Glad you liked it. I have an ongoing challenge. I'm going to abandon that because I was doing a crazy team. If Arcana's still here, I was trying to copy the team that his randomizer chose for him. It was a bad team. It was not a good team. It was not a good time. Alright, Eremites and those guys. And those guys and those guys. Those guys and... Okay, let's not go Hydro in the second half. That's not gonna go well. Also, let's not go Electro in the first half. Unless we do Hyper Bloom, then maybe. I didn't get the memo before, but I'll make a poem. Yeah, go for it, River. Alright, everybody, your homework right now. If you forgot to do your homework, you're now required to, on the spot, come up with a poem and share it with the class. No one will judge you. Doesn't matter how bad it is. You heard my bad poem. It's allowed to be bad. Alright, I'm definitely gonna go for... Alright, let's go like Hydro Venti something or other on that first half. And then maybe we go... Alright, second half, let's go Melt. I like the Melt idea. And then the first half will be like Neuvillette. Maybe I'll get a Shielder on him for once. That might be a good idea. Electro's not going to be as good. Alright, let's throw in some Dendro. And then we'll go Fridge team. And who else do we want? Venti, sure. It'll be a weird team. I don't know what kind of team that is. What is the name for a team that is Dendro, Hydro, Cryo, and Animo? Does that exist? Is that Fridge? Or is that nothing? Did I make a nothing team?
That's close enough. A new punching bag.
Time for takeoff. My guiding stars.
The tides beckon.
Need a new punching bag.
Bow your head.
I'll be back.
Oh, Kaida's got a poem to share. All right, let's hear this. You fell from the sky, from a world unknown, traveling this one, with your head held high, without a single answer to your woes. Okay, I thought it rhymed for a second. Oh, also, just so you know, there's no such thing as line breaks on Twitch. All right, let me try to do this imagining that the line breaks are there. You fell from the sky, from a world unknown, traveling this one with your head held high, without a single answer to your woes. Cool. Interesting. Wait a minute. That's about the Traveler, isn't it? Or Paimon. Fell from the sky, like fell from a Celestia, traveling this one with your head held high, without a single answer to your woes. So, wait, Kaide, is that a poem about the Traveler? Traveler and or Paimon, how they fell down from the sky and they are now traveling the world in Tevat and they don't have answers to all their questions about what's going on and who's good and who's bad and what's up with their sister or brother, depending on which person you took. It was made just now, so I didn't put much thought into rhyming. It doesn't have to rhyme. All right, it is about Traveler. Nice. All right, that was good. It wasn't like, because poems are good when they're not, like, super obvious, when it's not just saying things, like, clearly obviously. It's like, you're the traveler who fell from the sky and you're finding your sister. How sad. I like that, Kaide. All right, here's Rivers. He likes to play the gacha games, where characters have funny names. He streams them all with great impact, and sometimes in a Mona hat! Oh, dang! River, who's that about? I have no idea who that could be about. Who the heck streams with impact in a Mona hat? That doesn't make any sense. River, that was awesome. Thank you so much for sharing that. You imagine it from Xiao's perspective. Oh, okay. Gotta look at that from Xiao's perspective. Ooh, and by Traveler, is it more like Xiao and Lumine? The Chillumi perspective? Without a single answer to your woes. ER, sure.
Everyone hold hands.
Think you can get away?
Be sanctified.
Ooh, I wish Venti's burst just lasted a little bit longer. That would really help.
Stars, shine for Kate.
Time for takeoff.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Didn't have a particular twin in mind for the poem, but I see Ether as the more outgoing one. Really? Ether's more outgoing? I always felt like they were kind of equal. Do they show Lumina as being like a bit more reserved in her cutscenes? Maybe she is, and I never noticed.
I'm going in. Let's light it up! Judgment! Shiver!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Off we go!
Race you! Boba!
Whoa, she already got her burst back? What the heck?
Yeah!
Lights out.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Eat this! I'm proud of him!
Huh? You can't run!
Put everything into Xiangling.
Let's light it up! Judgment!
Alright, he's got power on him right now, so let's melt that.
Boba, get them!
You can't run! Huh?
Go Goba! Heck yeah. Don't know, since I don't pay attention to her cutscenes, but a lot of people see Lumine as the more reserved one based on fan art / fanfic. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess if I do think about fan art, I think that is how they are portrayed more.
Yahoo!
Venti gets some energy. Ah, so close.
Don't be scared. That's against
Yes.
Think you can get away?
Bow your head.
Whoa, they died fast.
Everyone hold hands. The night is cold, cold. Mine's
Oh, Venti's ready. Yeah. Let's go.
The tides beckon.
Oh, these guys are over here. Oh, pick up your balls. Cell split, what? Sometimes Novelette has trouble picking up his balls. Don't know why.
Blinds.
He's just not good at it.
scared. My guiding stars.
Be sanctified.
Alright, we're on chamber 3. It's fine. I made cookies earlier today. They're quite tasty. Nice. What kind of cookies did you make, River? Please tell me they were oatmeal raisin. I'm playing Tricky Word Games now. Tricky Word Games. Is this the game that was like a word puzzle game that you were referencing? Like on a previous stream?
Go in! Let's light it up!
And it was a game that I just didn't know what it was?
Judgment! Shiver!
Oh, so sorry.
Do I need to kill both these at the same time, or does it not matter?
Yeah!
Just in case, I'm gonna go over here.
Everybody stand back!
Boba, get them.
Cool it.
Oh, be alive, be alive.
You're toast.
Judgment!
Lights out.
I hope it doesn't matter, because this guy is very much alive.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
And the other one is very much not.
You can't run! Huh?
This moment will be frozen.
Oh, I think it doesn't matter. He would have come back by now, probably. We're good. Like calling them his eggs? His eggs. Interesting choice, Kaide. Very interesting. They were chocolate chip. All right, was that game? Heck yeah, I remember things. Banana Man! The man, the myth, the legend has returned. Welcome the heck, Banak Banana Man. Welcome back. How have you been? It's been so long. Also, did you notice the new emote? Your emote that you made is in the stream now. All right now I have 10 letters and I need to make 3 words that share the last 4 letters. Whoa. That's an interesting game. Oh man, how did I beat this last time? I tried Novelette, but then I just couldn't do it on the second half for some reason. What's our blessing? I don't want to exit. I just want to know what the blessing is. Tell me what the blessing is, game. You forgot? Oh, dang. Well, now you have not forgotten. You're very stuck. So they give you some letters. You have to make 3. And the last 4 have to match. Very interesting. I'm debating whether or not to give Scorpions a bad joke for that. It's very much bad joke material right there. healing would help here. Also, some kind of animo. I wish there was someone like Bennett, except they increased her HP. I think that would be cool. Like, instead of increasing your attack, they just increase your HP. Because Goro increases your defense, Bennett increases attack. Where's our HP booster at? Where the heck are they? Do it? Fine. You asked for it, Scorpions. I'm gonna do it. There. Get bad joked. It has been a long time, Banana Man. And you're lagging like always. Dang it. Hey, you never know, Banana Man. When I move, I hope I can get fiber internet where I'm moving. So, there's a chance that I'll have good internet. Alright, what if I used Fischl and Layla? And then... No, Kazuha's gonna be hard to pull off. But it's gonna be better than anything else, probably. Jing... What's her name again? Yunjin. Jing Yuan's from a different game. Alright, first half is... Oh, the first half is where I want Kazuha, because I wanted to group those people together. Yeah, because I don't... Oh, that one I need to group as well. Those guys. What do we do here? Maybe what we do here is we keep Kazuha for first half. And then we put in friggin' Nahida. Because why not? That might work. That might help a bit. Sure, that's our team now. Except I'll switch these two. I'm gonna restart that team. Okay, so I want Nahida, Neuvillette, Fischl, Layla. There we go, that's that team. Then we're gonna need a team with Kazuha in the first half. Just get C4 Elan! Oh, I can't wait to have C4 Elan Scorpions. That's gonna be so easy to get. It's the easiest thing to get in this game. Oh, I remember. I do a freeze team. That's a good plan for this half. So I got that guy. Do I want Shenhe? I don't think Shenhe has a weapon on her right now. So maybe I'll take Rosaria. What would be better, taking Rosaria or taking Yelan? Yelan probably just does more damage, and she supports the team better. Like, Kai can do his own freezing, and he should be able to get his burst back with Yelan's particles. Well, let's try that. I've never run this team before, but I think this will be interesting. Let's try that kind of freeze team, and see if the second half is strong enough. Oh yeah, you're moving. Yeah, I am, Banana Man. It's coming up soon. My brain has been up and down these past weeks. I've forgotten so much. Did all the information just fall out of your brain, Banana Man? It was there, and then it was gone?
Dodge this. Clouds high.
Oh, freeze does not work against this guy, unfortunately.
Frostbite.
No, my sword! The rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
Wind strike. Freeze.
Plus, I need to be smart about my dodging so I don't get dead.
Things are about to get dicey.
This one will be frozen.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's doing a thing. He's doing things. Oh, I lost my entire Kaya thing. Hey, I did something. That's new.
As one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse.
Dodge this. Frostbite.
Yeah, I'm gonna be missing out on a whole bunch of damage because Kaya has no freeze. And he doesn't have any extension
Here comes the cash.
on his burst.
What's the...
Witness the power.
It's mostly a mono hydro team right now.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
But he's down.
No, my sword.
Don't know if the second half is going to be strong enough to beat this, but we can always come back. Bin Bong, in a sports announcer voice. Ladies and gentlemen, from the depths of the basement crawls out one man, the first bald man of the apocalypse, the bringer of balding in all middle-aged males, and an enigma to all humankind. I give you Nathan Baldanium. Sound fair noises, air horn noises. Oh man, I should have an air horn button. I could be like, beep, 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 beep. That'd be cool. That's a good idea, Bin Bong. Somebody remind me. I'm going to forget. An air horn button would be hilarious to have on my stream deck. I've got a free button. I've got a free space for it. Oh good, these guys. I can't wait.
Wings of darkness. Come. Not now. Cold. Mine's...
The tides beckon.
Alright, let's fridge it up.
Bow your head.
By royal... Everyone hold hands. Don't be scared.
Everybody's dying.
Wisdom. This may turn
Maybe I needed more healing.
The mighty be humbled.
Shadow Raven. Cold. Mine's a command.
And nobody's ever needed healing before. Oh, there's more! Why are there so many more?
I see everything.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Alright, it's all up to Novelette.
I reveal thy...
In 2 seconds. He's not gonna do it. How far was I back? 4 seconds off. I was 4 seconds off. But the problem is, now I go into the next chamber and I've got no health. Maybe I should use someone like Shinobu instead of Fischl? Maybe. I may or may not have crashed, but I believe fixed your lagging. Oh, no way.
Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh?
Time to go.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Busted.
What's the hurry?
Let me weave you a verse.
Alright, what's next? These guys.
Rain outlines
They're
your
next.
fate.
This moment will be frozen. Time to go.
Where'd that guy go? I think the other one's supposed to follow you. No, wait, which one follows you? Oh, it's this one. This guy just happens to not follow you. It's the other one that follows.
As one with wind and cloud. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Cool it.
Alright, first half was good timing on that one. Oh, give me that particle. Come on, run, ya, Nahida. Alright, so here's the problem. Here's the one problem with this half. Nahida and Layla have no sources of healing. Fischl has her own healing. A lot of people forget that Fischl heals herself when she does her burst if you have one of her constellations. I think it's C4. Novelette obviously heals himself. But Nahida and Layla, well, they're just screwed.
Settle down.
Should you fall?
By royal decree.
I swear I kept pressing the Layla button to try to get her shield up. It just didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work.
Be sanctified.
That makes absolutely no sense, Banana Man. Unless it makes all the sense, because healing is for the weak, because if you're weak, then you need to be healed. So it makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's get a shield up, so they can't die.
Not now.
Alright, put this back up. Does this even matter?
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Well, shield's gone. Those blooms are doing okay on them. You guys think I could do this without Fischl?
Just wait for it a little.
Settle down.
I am not gonna have enough energy on Neuvillette without Fischl. Probably.
Grow.
And he apparently keeps missing. I think I can beat this. Oh, nope, Nahida's dead. Nah, we can. I think we can do this. If we just, Fischl just doesn't die, I think we can do this. Let's go for it.
What's the hurry? The wind knows me.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
This moment will be frozen. Fallen leaves, adorn my neck.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze.
Quietly now.
Into the wind.
One of them's down.
Things are about to get dicey. Time to...
Don't get frostbite.
Alright, go for this guy. The other guy will come.
Witness the power.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Busted. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Let me weave you a...
As one with wind and cloud.
Alright, now can we get energy back?
Cool it.
Nope, couldn't get energy back. Never mind. And no one needs energy. Who needs to do their burst? Not my team that mostly relies on their burst. Why would they need to do their burst? That's silly.
Just wait for it a little. Make yourselves a move. Stars, shine for me. My guiding star.
Midnight Phantasm.
Bow your head.
Oh, shield still holding.
Be sanctified.
Layla's shield, let's go. It's gone. It's back?
Call. Line to command.
Oh, they got her when she was putting her shield up. No fair. Alright, I really gotta focus on protecting Layla. And Nahida. Those two.
The wind knows me.
That's the goal.
Things are about to get dicey.
Freeze. Clouds high. The birds call.
Rain cutter.
Oh, so sorry.
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
One with nature.
Oh, I wish that guy could be crowd controlled with Kazuha, but he can't.
Don't get frostbite.
Let me weave you a verse.
As one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now.
Is the other guy dead already? What the heck?
No, my sword.
This insane. That was an insane run. Well, apparently I'm getting good at the first half.
My guiding star. Midnight Phantasm.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, maybe it's because I keep running into the friggin'
Growing, but
animal things that hurt you. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Might be a good idea to not run into those things.
Settle down.
Wow, they just obliterate your shield.
The tides beckon.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oof. Alright. Fish, do something. Shield me. Shield. No, I was shielding! Give me like 1 second to put up the shield. She was in the shield animation. It's fine. We don't need Layla for the rest of it.
By royal decree.
We can beat the last guy without Layla. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do it without Layla. Layla might have just been a battery. We can do it without batterying. Play some Overwatch. Alright, have fun with your Overwatch, Banana Man. Character burst. Alright, if we do the first half fast enough.
The inside shall
Wind strike.
Alright, so we start with her.
the power of Gua. Know my sword. Here comes the catch.
This one will be frozen.
Keep her frozen. That's the plan.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a bow. Fins up. Be gone.
Frostbite. Freeze.
Keep her here. She can't escape. That's great. Alright, now can I bring them together? Nope, they're too far apart.
One with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
But if I go here, now I can bring them together. There we go.
Rain cutter. Here comes the catch.
Oh, so sorry.
No, get closer. Do you guys want to be friends?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my knuckles.
Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the...
This moment will be frozen in
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
wind strike. Cool it.
She was in the air. She did a thing where she disappeared. I did indeed forget my homework. / teacher, don't be a jerk. / it's been a decade since I've been in school. / I don't get this rhyming rule. All right, let's read this properly. All right, Scorpions, you forgot your homework. Teacher, don't be a jerk. All right, no, it's all the whole thing's a poem. Scorpion says, I did indeed forget my homework. Teacher, don't be a jerk. It's been a decade since I've been in school. I don't get this rhyming rule. Hey, I like that, Scorpions. That's a good one. Very interesting. I like it. All right, so far, everybody who has contributed to the poem event in the stream, everyone's done a great job so far. I've enjoyed everybody's poems.
Memory. Odds reveal.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Sharing my knowledge.
Settle down.
By royal decree.
Bow your head.
This may hurt a little. Make yourself
Let's
at
hope
home.
we can get enough damage with this. Oh, be alive, Fischl. Look alive. Come on. It's a huge DPS loss that I can't use Neuvillette.
Settle down.
I have to jump and avoid this guy's attacks. It's a big problem. Let's get some Hyper Blooms in there.
Commit it to memory.
Bow your head.
Yeah, we got 20 seconds. I think we can do this.
The tides beckon.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh no, there's no Oz.
Silence.
Nah, we'll have to do it. All of Neuvillette. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, we could have done it if the guy hadn't moved. Alright, we can do this. We don't need the characters. Yo, you got it, River? Pride, stride, hayride. Whoa, those were the words? They all had an "ide." Nice. That's what you put in for fun and didn't realize it was a word? I guess hayride is a word. I never would have thought about it before, but yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, so sorry.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. No, my sword.
One with wind and cloud. Freeze.
Quietly now.
This moment will be frozen. Wind strike.
Witness the power of good. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, I think I could go faster on this half.
Time to get. The wind knows it. Tick, tick. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, I should have like gone on a different side
Savor the show in peace.
and tried to pull them together more.
Oh, so sorry.
There we go. That's how you do it.
Fun's over.
Cool it. Tick, tick. One
This
with
in
wind
there,
and cloud.
and then I can move over to this here.
Let me weave you a verse.
This moment will be frozen in time.
No, my sword. Yes. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I am freeze.
Nice, nice. Good half, good half.
Settle down.
Share my knowledge. Oz, reveal thyself.
I should try to get some plunges in here.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
This may hurt a little.
As you wish, Mainfront.
Bow your head.
I summon thee.
Alright, 50% health. Doing okay.
Memory, the Temple of Wisdom. By royal decree.
Settle down.
Whoa, something happened. Maybe my Pneumosia knocked him out of it. Or my Pneuma. My Pneuma powers. Oh, Fischl's never ready because Oz cooldown is forever. Who cares about Oz? We've got Neuvillette. 20 seconds left. Neuvillette rocks it. Alright, now we just need to do good on the first floor. And then we've got 36 stars. Alright. Pro tip. Just get good. And then you can do it. Do you guys... maybe we'll use a different team on that first part. Speed things along. Let's use Melt Team. They should be fine. That team should be alright. Second half, a good old Electrocharge team would be nice. Let's go Electrocharge. Let's get a Raiden. Let's grab a Fischl. Let's grab a Xingqiu. There's no healing here. We might want some healing on the place where they kill you a lot. Oh, I wish I had Kokomi. This is where you want Kokomi. Replace like Fischl or Xingqiu with Kokomi, and then this team's good. Alright, I'll replace Fischl. So the team's gonna be Raiden, what's her name? Shinobu, then Xingqiu, then Kazuha. So Shinobu's going to be our healer for here. Let's go for attack, because we're not bringing Neuvillette anymore.
Going in. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah! Punishment! Let's light it up!
Booba, get the...
Die. so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver. Judgment.
Cool it.
Eat this!
Huh? Yeah.
Dodge this.
Huh?
This man will be frozen.
I'm going in. Huh? Ugh, what a nuisance. You can't run. Lights out. Huh? Let's light it up.
You're toast!
Freeze. Cool it.
Wow, who would have thought it'd be way easier to beat this guy
Adventure
when you
time.
can actually break his shield?
Everybody stand back.
But yeah, that's like almost big brain stuff.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
It's almost as if it makes sense.
Light it up.
Chop Soy! What are you doing on Twitch? I haven't seen you on Twitch in over a year. Looks like it hasn't changed much. Not a whole lot, Chop. What? How have you been? Welcome back. What's going on? What's new with you?
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
Rain cutter. Dissipate.
Clouds high. The birds
Only since March. What?
tip.
Only since March? Are you serious? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You're self-employed now, so you did start a business. How's that been going? Is it hard?
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Is it
my
really
ways.
hard?
One with nature.
Let me weave you a verse.
I was almost self-employed once.
Our bond is strong.
The only hard part was
Born to oblivion.
actually making money. Oh, is this guy left?
There is no escape. I'll settle this.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Witness the power.
Alright, then after this there's 3 people, which I think are those 3 Hydro people. So I gotta make sure I get enough energy back for Xingqiu. There we go. Alright, now let's group them up.
The wind knows me.
Why are they not grouping up? Why would they not group up?
Rain cutter.
That doesn't make any sense. Grouping should happen.
Time to act.
One with wind and cloud.
I don't know, maybe Electro will help a little bit? Oh my god, we can't because they didn't group. What? You can't group them when they're shielded? What the hell is this? Alright, now I need a team that's more hydro-focused. I wish I had Kokomi. Alright, welcome back, Hams. No, wait, no food? So you were offered food, but you didn't get any? What the heck happened? Financially, not great. Yup, that makes sense, Chop. That's what happens when you start a business. Try to employ yourself. It's really hard to make money. Let's abandon that challenge. Try again. Alright, but maybe one day it will pay off. That's exactly it, Chop. There's always the chance that, like, you work hard enough and you're persistent enough. Eventually, that's floor 9. All your efforts will pay off, and you'll have an amazing business on your hands. Why am I on floor 1? What is wrong with this game? Go to floor 12. Confirm. There we go. And you'll have done something amazing. Where's the hydro-infused Kazu Q? Yeah, I wish I could get it hydro-infused if the friggin' could get the shield down and then apply hydro. Wait a minute, pyro overrides hydro, so I wouldn't even be able to, because the rest would have their pyro shields up, and then it would just infuse pyro instead. I wish, Chop. How's this game been in the last 6 months? It's been pretty good. Like, honestly, it hasn't really changed that much. Like, they're very slowly releasing cool lore, but like it's at such a snail's pace, the game just kind of feels the same. It doesn't feel like it's changed too much. It's got a lot of the same. I like the new area. I like a lot of the Fontaine stuff. Welcome to Why My Area Sucks. Went to go get food, got it, drove back home, and they forgot half the order? Oh, yeah, that is awful. Your roommate, yeah, if they're going back to get it, Like, yeah, you deserve that. You can't just miss half the order. Who's the Hydro Archon? Technically, we don't know, Chop. But we're pretty sure it's Farina. Lost one match, decided no more Genshin is better. No more. Genshin is better, so I'm playing Genshin instead. Genshin better than Overwatch? No way. Really? Maybe that makes sense. How can we go faster in the first half? Like, the first half, it was okay. It was fine. Maybe we'll stick with the same team. Kind of works. Kazuha, I mean, not Kazuha, Kaedehara. Nope, that's the same person. Kaya is just really not built for melt right now. He's built for freeze. Let's bring in... Maybe I bring in Shenhe. Maybe if I put a weapon on her, that actually worked. Does she have a weapon? I don't know. Wait, are you telling me Fontaine hasn't come out yet? No, Fontaine's out, Chop. Fontaine is out, but they're being very secretive. Like, they're trying to misguide us as to who the Hydro Archon is. Like, there's a character called Farina who everyone thinks is the Hydro Archon, but the story is kind of like, I don't know, maybe she's not the Hydro Archon. Where the hell is Shenhe? Oh, she does have her weapon on. Great. Good. I'm glad. I'm not a sore loser. You are. Of course. Of course, Banana Man. I am the sore loser. Definitely not you. Of course not. Could never be you. Alright, yeah, we'll increase our cryo damage. And then let's get more Hydro in the second half, I guess. Yeah, if we do Raiden, and then we go double. Is there an Animo healer whose name isn't Jean or Sayu? I don't think my Jean's built. I might bring Sayu. Where's Sayu? Somebody tell me. I can't see her. I'm blind. There she is. Found her. Can you imagine I actually could beat this with Sayu? That would blow my mind. Wait. Has everyone migrated to Honkai? Yes and no. Chop, I'd say a lot of Genshin players, they are playing Honkai now. However...
Going in! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Oh, so sorry.
I am pretty sure, like, most Genshin people still play Genshin. And a lot don't play Honkai as much as Genshin.
Cool it.
So I think that... Oh, missed. Like, Honkai isn't as that big a deal.
Obey!
Wow, this team has no energy.
Freeze.
Because Shenhe needs the friggin' weapon that I didn't put on her.
Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy! Let's light it up!
This team sucks. That was the last time you played when Honkai came out? Most play both. True, but I feel like of the people that I know who play both, they either play them equally or Genshin more. I hate the buttons. Leave. When I leave... Oh yeah, I guess when I come back, it is helpful because you can leave and you want to stay. Abandon. Let's just go back to the original team. I mean, it really might just come down to the Fav, Lance. Let's try Fav on Shenhe. See if Fav makes the difference. That's the wrong character. I wonder if this will make a big enough difference, because it really didn't seem that big. I think a huge difference also between Rosaria and Shenhe is the fact that Shenhe's cooldown on her skill is really long, and Rosaria's is much shorter. And that's going to help you generate more particles. Where the hell's her. It's so hard to get back into Genshin now, really. Don't have it installed, and dailies take so much commitment. But I do miss Abyss. Also, can't whale anymore either. Yeah, you gotta save that money, Chop. But, Chop, did you know that they have a new commission system? So you don't have to do daily commissions anymore. You can do other stuff, and it counts as if you're doing dailies. This was Raiden, Xingqiu, and then friggin' Sayu. Who needs crowd control? Yeah, they updated Genshin dailies. Exactly. Read what Kaede says. Attack is better.
Teamwork is strength. Cryo incarnate.
This map will be frozen.
Oh, I probably should have done her skill before I snapshotted stuff. Oh, bro! Stop going way up there and making it so I can't do anything.
Freeze.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand.
Oh, so sorry.
Shoot. Do your master's bidding.
Dodge this.
As kind of things happening.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. Obey.
Don't get frosty.
I don't know. I feel like Shenhe actually is too low in her hit. So she doesn't hit this guy well enough. She just misses him.
Ordnance divine. Going in.
Dodge this.
Oh, well, he's dead. Okay. Maybe it's fine. Too much of a time sink? Yeah. Never played Star Rail. You don't have to, Chop. Playing 2 of these games would take up a lot of time if you put a lot of investment in them. Maybe one day if business is stable, I might come back to Gacha. I don't know, Chop. The amount of stable your business would need to be for you to come back to Gacha would be like you're making a good, like a high level wage as if it's a normal job. And you never know if like you'll get to the amount of time that you spend on the job like a normal job.
Illusion shattered. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul.
Like, I don't know if that's an option. Depends on like how your business is run, like how much effort it requires, like how many employees you have that can do things that don't require you.
Game's up. Game's over.
3 people gone.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I gotta hit the big one.
Born to oblivion.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's possible. But you never know what the future will hold.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Rain cutter.
There's a guy somewhere. Well, that's a small one. There's the big one.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, there we go. Now we go Hydro. Hydro Peeps. The Hydro Peeps have got it.
Let me weave you a verse.
Alright, we'll kill this one with Raiden.
Shines eternal.
And then we'll get the heck over to this one. We'll go all Hydro on it. Oh yeah, here we go. That's the stuff. Got him. Still, yep, you got 1 life. Too short to spend working for someone else. Depends on whether or not you could actually make working for yourself work. You know I tried, Chop. I did my best. It's hard. Like, sometimes you have an idea and it just doesn't go well enough. But I'm glad it's working for you. So, Chop, when are you gonna hire me? When do you hire me to join your company and I'll work for you? When's that happening? All right, we beat Abyss. Learned good ideas aren't... Yeah, exactly. That is definitely a thing you learn when you do a business. It's not just about having the good idea. A lot of it is execution. A lot of it is iterating on the idea. Ooh, that could be great for Goro. A lot of it is making partnerships with potential customers and people. I should check that goblet that I got. Connection's way more important, exactly. The whole business world is a circle jerk? I guess you could look at it like that. Don't know which one I just got, but none of them are good enough. Getting in their secret club is hard. By their secret club, Chop, who is them? Who are they? And nobody talks about it? Who's they? I don't understand who you're talking about. Whose secret club are you trying to get into? Alright, I'm going to be doing bounties. Well, I've only got 2 bounties left because I already did one earlier. I don't know. If you want to join, go for it. The Illuminati that control the world. Alright. Who is it actually, Chop? Everyone knows you don't need to join the Illuminati. Oh my god, Miss! You redeemed Eat a Banana ages ago. Miss, when do you want that banana eaten? Do you want to eat it eaten now, or do you want it eaten yesterday? Now? Alright. You know me, Nathan. I don't kid about this stuff. Chop, I don't think I do know you. I don't know. I don't know when you're kidding and when you're not. Chop, you're the kind of person who sometimes you're serious and sometimes you're not. You're just like me. Chop, you and I, sometimes we make jokes and sometimes we're serious. And then people get confused and don't know when we're being serious and when we're joking. But yeah, man, you did not forget how annoying Paimon's voice is. No one could ever forget. Immune to Pyro. Pneumosia Annihilation. Physical... Alright, so we do a Pneumosia and we don't bring Pyro. Sure, let's go for it. As we banana on our way over there. Yes, like that. Exactly like that, River. Alright, if I had to, try to actually think, who Chop is talking about? Who is the secret Illuminati people that they need to get into bed with them? Is it investor people, Chop? Are you talking about investors? Oh, I've got 10 minutes to eat this banana and fight them. Same for any industry. Hard to get a software job if you don't know someone who can give you guidance. That makes sense. Yeah, if you don't have the right guidance, you're not going to know the right steps to take to move certain things forward. Have friends who are self-taught, and it's still hard to land an interview when your resume is online courses without a referral. Yep. That is true. But Chop, do they also have side projects? As someone who worked I still work in a software company, but I was also one of our company's main interviewers. Apparently, because everything goes through the recruiter first. They look at all the resumes. What our recruiter told us is they generally aren't happy with people who just have online courses. But they will seriously look at them if they have side projects on their GitHub. Side projects don't help? Everyone's hiring 2+ years experience? Dang. Well, that sucks. So then Chop, how are people supposed to get 2+ years experience if no one will hire them? How do we catch 22? Out of this, how do we get out of this catch-22? What's the solution? I always thought side projects is the only way, other than, like, if you don't have connections. You can't! Oh, good. That's great. You're thinking like a new grad? I am thinking like a new grad. Welcome to Zoomer's Mindset? So what's the actual solution then, Chop? Is it actually you can't? Is Miss right? It happens everywhere? But then that, yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. How the heck would anyone ever get a job? Yo, Brandon wants a one pull? Well, I can do it. We're out of one pulls too, so thank you, Brandon. How's it going? Wait, can I one-hand this one pull? Here we go, one pull for Brandon. Whoa, random 4-star. Yep. Yep. That's about how I feel, Chop. That's about right. That emote pretty much sums it up. Well, thanks, Brandon. Thanks for that.
Drop it.
Man, they give you so much time to do bounties. Remember back in the day when doing bounties was hard? Does everyone remember, like, trying to beat a friggin' Ruin Grader? Or a Ruin Hunter. The Graders weren't that hard. No, wait, the Graders are hard, but it was mostly Ruin Hunters that you had to fight that were crazy hard. And, like, they just kept killing you, and you're like, ah, I died. How am I gonna kill this Ruin Hunter? All right, so the actual solution is connections. It's hard to get software jobs now. Big tech companies dishing out layoffs for a whole year. That is a thing. That is true. Oh yes, I guess to update you, Chop, since you've last been here, my company did a bunch of layoffs. I didn't get laid off. But then after the layoffs, they also said no one was getting a raise this year. And then I left. So I'm at a new company now. Chop, I actually work for an American company.
Into the wind.
So I'm working for the USA. Who's the new fish man? Oh, it's this guy. And he's got a Kamehameha blast. That's his whole thing. He's also not a fish man, he's a dragon man. He's like a fish dragon. That's his whole thing. Do you just have an order or something? Oh, I'm supposed to do that. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, he's also an otter man. Okay, well, like, he himself doesn't look like an otter. It's the otters that look like him. So, Neuvillette is just a lot of things. He's a lot of things to a lot of people. He's an otter, dragon, fish, superhero, Dragon Ball man. Oh no! Oh shit, it's friggin' salsa! God damn it! I didn't realize this was a salsa thing. Oh, fine. More salsa, everybody. It's more like a hydro pump or hydro cannon. Yeah, but also Kamehameha. Everybody likes the anime Kamehameha. All right, Banana Man, you forgot you've been away from basically everything? Also, quit animating and started working on in a pizzeria. A lot has changed in a short time. Wow. Banana Man, are you actually making better money at a pizzeria compared to animating? Ha, she wrong redeem. Wait, were you trying to redeem one DVD X and you accidentally redeemed one pull, Brandon? Oh, man. Well, at least we got a 4-star. Yeah, everyone moving up in the world. Yeah, so I switched jobs. making more money. Also, I am having so much fun at my new job. Chop, I get to work with math and statically typed languages and AI. Big surprise there. My company's doing AI stuff. Oh, it was a misclick. Oops. Well, sorry I redeemed it. Well, it happened. All right. What does Salsa have to say this time? Do you think there's an end to time? Guys, do you think there's an end to time? Do you think when the heat death of the universe happens, is that the end of time? Or does time keep going? Will we ever know? You're doing statically typed languages. And doing maths. Wait a minute, Chop. Do we secretly work at the same company and don't know? Nah, that would be impossible. Your company's small, my company's small. We would have run into each other. Every all hands, literally everyone from the company is at the all hands, because there's like 20 people at my company. Yeah, why are you asking such a deep question out of the blue, Salsa? What is up with this? Just wondering if there will be an end to the days of fighting the evil organization. Oh, she keeps trying to fight the Adventurers Guild. All I want to do is play and chat with you while enjoying this beautiful scenery. Hey, that's what I want to do with you guys in chat. I just want to play games and chat with you all while enjoying the beautiful scenery of Genshin. And isn't that really why we're all here on Twitch hanging out? That's all we want to do. Angel! I hope you're doing well. Have a good lurk. Can someone sneak me into their company? Kaide, if you want, I could try sneaking you into my old company. I can ask if they're hiring new grads. I could check for you. I actually started setting up proto buffs in the last few weeks because we use a Python backend. Ah. Proto buffs are good. Well, it's all clear. Neverlight is Dragon, Otter, Chief Judge, Tall Guy, and a Pokemon. Sure, yeah, he's a lot of things. Exactly, Brandon. I didn't... Wait, Pokemon. Oh, because of Hydro Pump. That's why. Yep, Pokemon. He's got it all. He really does. All right, better money, no. But I just don't enjoy it anymore. It's become too stressful. And a long drive just ain't it. I still have all my stuff, so I'll still animate every now and then. But as a hobby where I can actually share my work instead of it being top secret. Whoa. You had to drive a long way to go animate? Was your company just not cool with working from home? I feel like animation is something you can definitely work from home with. But every time we meet, ugly things will appear and get in our way, and we end up having to spend a lot of time trying to restore the view. I don't know, Salsa, it takes us like 5 seconds. Don't you have anything to say about this fate that has befallen us? Not really. Farina, Neuvillette, use Hydropop. Kind of, yeah. If I still count as a new grad, then yes, please. Honestly, it doesn't matter if you're a new grad or not, Kaide. Like, they don't care. It's really just about if they're hiring someone at your level and, like, if you're good enough to do this, what they need. Basically, I can check, but I'd probably also need to, like, have you learn a bit more about web dev to be able to work there, because it's very web dev heavy company. So you would need to spend a bit of time learning some more web dev skills. Banana Man hates punctuation, apparently. Paimon, all right, let's go Paimon voice.
Can this be called fate? It just seems like a coincidence. There's something that stands out in a place with a beautiful view. People will come to see it out of curiosity. What do you think, Nathan Ware?
I'm feeling a little tired. Nothing matters except for treasure chests. That's right, nothing in the world matters. Only treasure chests.
You're going to miss out on the scenery along the way. As long as you have an eye for beauty, this is actually amazing scenery everywhere. Why don't I admire the view elsewhere and ignore these ugly things?
Nathan Sensei. Yes, Kaide. What does senseis say to people that they teach? What's the honorific for that? Nathan, can you send me your resume? No cap? I can add you on LinkedIn. Oh boy, are Chop and I gonna become IRL real acquaintances, not just Twitch people who vaguely know each other? Sure, if you want, Chop. I don't care. We can become people who actually know our true identities. Not gonna lie, this is actually a better Paimon voice? Hell yeah, of course it is, Brandon. That's why I do it. Yeah, Discord DM, of course, yeah. It's like, nope, I'm just gonna accidentally type it in chat. Here's my LinkedIn, and here's my real name, and here's my social insurance number. You need that, right, Chop? You also need my social insurance number? No, wait. Social security number. That's the American one. I have both. I have a social security number. Do you want that? Would work at home most of the time, but can't find motivation at home. There's been meeting just stacked up requiring me to be there. I totally understand that, Banan Man. There isn't one meant for a teacher to students. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Does the teacher just, like, I guess they just say their names. It's just like, Kaire. Draw the thing. Learn the math. Make the code. That's how they teach. Alright, Salsa says, Paimon, you're avoiding the issue. Running away is not going to solve the problem. Oh yes, since you're members of that evil organization, have you gathered any inside news?
Huh? That's gonna be a bit difficult if it's just the two of us. But we can solve the problem right here, right away. Come, let's get rid of the evil trap.
Alright then. Let's do it. Alright, I'll send you my personal information after stream, Chop. Honestly, it's been the best decision I made in a long time. I've never had so much free time actually spend with people who matter to me. Banan Man. That sounds so nice. I'm super glad. I'm very glad you're having a good time. You know, just like asymmetry, irregularities can also be a style. The rest of the windmills are the flower bushes. Oh, I gotta get windmills from the flower bushes and place it in the bush too? Wait, what? Except for this unsociable one. I don't see what the windmill fits best among the flowers. Oh, this guy. This one's not in the flowers. So I gotta put it in the flowers. Oh, that was all it was. Heck yeah, you sip there, Banana Man. You sip your Banana Man drink and have a good time with your life. And we're done. But the evil forces are everywhere and there's traps laid by them all over the place. There's no way the three of us will be enough. I don't know. There's nothing we can really do except the reality. Let's destroy everything. Let's burn it all. That's what we should do.
You're trying to make the trap disappear by rearranging things, right? You're not really going to destroy them all, are you?
Unfortunately, there aren't many people with a sense of beauty and the urge to take action like me. If there were 100 Salsas, Fontaine would surely be a more beautiful country. Yeah, you're probably right. Why don't we paint the clockwork mecha so that they also look like Salsa? I think they'll end up becoming another evil trap. That'll be scary. Yeah, Paimon, you're right. Nathan, you know what? F it. Destroy every single thing that we see. Let's do it, Brandon. Everything I come across, let's break it down. If there were more people like Nathan Warex and Paimon who are willing to contribute to the cause of justice, I'm sure things would be better than they are now.
Salsa.
Why is saying salsa in the Paimon voice so hard?
Salsa, why don't you ask other people too? If you ask your parents, you might be able to submit a request to the Adventurers Guild.
Well, that would mean that I would have to join those evil guys? No way!
Salsa, have you forgotten that Nathan Warex is also sort of from the Adventurers Guild?
You guys are different. Because you're my good friends who abandoned evil ways and decided to fight for justice. But you're right, I definitely need other helpers. I have to find artists who have a sense of beauty and are willing to take action like me, so that we can form an alliance. All right, attending meetings is the field-tilling labor of the first world. Honestly, one of the best things about my new job is that there are meetings 3 times a week, and they only last for like 20 minutes. It's so nice. I only have an hour of meetings per week. It's like a million times better. Like, it's so good. There's just so few meetings. And like, I guess that kind of makes sense because it's a startup, and the goal of the startup is you want to get stuff done. So it's a lot of doing things and getting work done. But I hope that even as the company grows, can still keep the meetings down, keep the meetings low. Like, it makes sense. Like, well, you got a designer and then a product manager. They gotta like confer with all the people to decide what's gonna go here. What are we doing here? How are we solving this? I don't know. Maybe you can do it without having too many meetings. Hell yeah, let the Tevat purge begin. Heck yeah. Chaos. Chaos and havoc. For the future of Fontaine and the future of this land, we will stand against the evil organization that destroys the scenery. Yes, that's right. Nathan Werex and Paimon are members 1 and 2 of the Alliance of Artists to overthrow the evil organization and protect the future of Fontaine, also known as the AOEO. Great acronym. Yes,
Alliance of Artists to overthrow the evil organization and protect the future of Fontaine?
What do you think? It's a super cool name, right?
Okay, but if we remember we're number 1 and 2, what about you, Salsa?
I'm the founder, so of course I'm number 0. Stupid Paimon. If you only have 20 people, you can probably just get other people to meet on your cadence instead. You could do that. And like, to be honest, Chop, that is true. That actually does happen a lot. Like, people message me, or they just do the Slack thing where they just press the huddle button, and then I just pick up the phone and it's like, all right, we're huddling now in Slack. So there are a lot of off the cuff meetings, but the scheduled meetings are at least nice and short, and they're also at noon for me, so I don't have to wake up early, which is great. Imagine Klee in the middle of the purge just pull out a nuclear bomb. Oh god. Rip everyone into that. You used to manage 15 people? Just tell them to figure shit out in chat as much as possible? Yeah. That is helpful. But how did... Man, Chop, managing 15 people? I had to manage like 7 people at one time, and that was a lot for me. But it was also a very specific kind of company, and there was a lot of... Well, I guess it was kind of like... I didn't have to do that much managing. But no, there was a whole bunch of someone needs this information, so I gotta coordinate with this other person, then coordinate with that person, then make a decision on what feature we're building here, and ugh. I don't like being a manager. I like writing code. It's better for everyone anyway to have a text history. That is helpful. You're right, Chop. That is helpful. But I will say you can solve things faster by talking it out loud rather than just through text. Like, you can definitely get your point across, like, much quicker. So in those situations, what you want to do is you want to have that voice conversation, and then afterwards record in text what the decision outcomes were of that conversation. So that way you still have the text record, but you got there faster than if you were just using text the entire time. The more I think about it, the more excited I am. I have so much work to do, I can't wait. The future of this world depends on us. It really does. You out there in chat, the future of this world depends on you. It depends on me. It depends on Salsa and Paimon and the Traveler, but that's a different world. Our world depends on you and me. Yeah, hop in a huddle as needed, document the results. Exactly.
This does sound like a job worth devoting your life to, but Paimon thinks there are a lot of things you haven't figured out. Because, you know, on account of the fact that you're a child. Well, never mind. As long as Salsa is happy, we're doing good things anyway.
We we are fighting for a good cause. That's why I have to find more like-minded companions right now. There's no time to waste. It's time to say goodbye. All the best, Salsa. Hopefully we'll meet again. Goodbye, number 0. Bye-bye, number 1 and 2. I hope to see you again in a more beautiful Fontaine. That was an awkward way to phrase that. And apparently I still haven't finished all of the Salsa events, because I did not get an achievement, so there must be more. Well, until the next time we meet Salsa. A lot of times if people spend too much in meeting, just means the original ideas are not refined to begin with. Yes, that is a very good point, Chop. That is very true. Like, I've definitely been in those meetings where you're just going back and forth and then no one really makes a decision, and it's kind of like, yeah, we did not have a good idea of this before we started this meeting. We should have thought this through first more. Yo, level 8. Ugh, Chop. Now that we're talking about real life stuff, I'm like, wow, I just got to level 8. That's so meaningless on the grand scheme of things in this life. Who cares? So I got this thing, this name card. So I got the Hydroculus Resonance Stone. None of it matters. None of this video game matters. Only real life matters. Sorry? Nah, it's okay, Chop. It was gonna happen eventually. Someday it was gonna happen. Takes increased damage from bow-wielding characters. I'm pretty sure I have a bow-wielding character. We have free will. We can choose what matters to us. I don't know, Chop. I don't think we actually have free will. I'm pretty sure we don't have free will. I'm one of those people. I am one of those people who doesn't believe in free will. Work's just a way to pay for roles. What? Implementation detail. I mean, there's a limit. Here's the thing. I understand. I know people get confused between free will and just general will. Those are two different things. You gross a determinist? No, I'm not a determinist because I do believe in will. I just don't believe in free will. They're different things. You don't believe in free will? Like from a physics point of view? Yes, sort of. No, not from a physics point of view, because I think a physics point of view would be more like on like quantum chaos level of things. I'm talking more like on the biological human level. Where a lot of things are just things that happen in our environment that shape us, that we have no control over. A lot of things are just our own flesh bodies and our brains that we don't have full control over. Like making certain decisions. Some of it is just kind of like... Well, I guess on a physics level, yeah. Sometimes it just comes down to what's the quantum state of the quirks in your brain at the current time you make this decision. That might affect how you make your decision. So it's not perfectly full free will. But you do have the ability to make decisions and make choices and feel things, which is will. So I think we have will, but not free will. It's not 100% free. It's only partially free. Not sure what the difference is. It's subtle. It's very subtle. It's not easy to understand. I don't have the free will to not have OCD. That's exactly it, Kaide. That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you had free will, you would just decide, oh, I'm not gonna have OCD anymore. And now I don't. It's gone. I don't have an anxiety anymore. It's gone. But we don't. We can't do that because we don't have free will. We don't want OCD. We don't want anxiety, but we can't just get rid of it. We have to like use our just plain regular human will to try to do what it takes to get rid of it. But we don't have full free will. We don't have full control over ourselves. My will isn't free. It's premium. All right, folks, if you want some premium will, go ask the River Wizard. She's got the most premium of wills that you will ever find. Paid a license for it. Dang. Oh, yeah, I get an achievement. And I got a name card. The most boring name card there ever was. This thing. Sure, and I don't want to chop my hand off, but that's not what most people mean by free will. All right, well, I will argue the semantics. I will argue the semantics over it, but like, if you want to assign a particular definition to free will that is different than my mental definition, sure, I can communicate with you by saying free will.
This realm is...
Based on your definition.
If you ever...
Like, that's always one of the things that always worries me. That people end up in arguments that they don't need to be in just because they are just communicating differently. They have different perspectives on what certain things mean. Like, different ideas of what words mean. And then they might argue about it, even though they were coming at it from different perspectives. They might not necessarily disagree. For example, a while ago, I was arguing with Overlord Arcana about how much damage Amber could do. And, like, whether or not she would make sense in the Spiral Abyss. But we argued, even though we didn't actually disagree. We were just looking at the problem of bringing Amber to the Spiral Abyss from different perspectives. Because it really depends. Like, what artifacts do you have for her? What weapon do you have for her? What are her teammates? Everything depends on a whole bunch of factors. And I was thinking of some factors, and Arcana was thinking of other factors, and we were disagreeing. But because we hadn't coordinated the factors we were thinking of, we disagreed, even though we didn't actually disagree on the fundamentals. Fancy hydrate, I sure will, Hams. Fancy hydrate is pinkies up, like you're drinking tea. Unless you mean our will can't be free until we are free? Workers of the world unite. You have nothing to lose but your chains. I'm pretty sure most of us are free. Right, River? I'm not here to imply jiggly electrons results in if I choose tea or coffee, but I do believe that I live in a country that doesn't force me to melt my pans into low-quality steel in the backyard and eat in communal kitchens. I mean, you're absolutely right, Chop. That is a completely accurate statement. It was totally true. That was great. Well, thank you, Hams. We've got other forms of hydrates, but you'll see them in the future. You're free anytime Eula calls. Eula calls right now. All right, everybody, it's domain time. If you would like to join for domains, please feel free to hop in. My UID is in the chat. Oh, NA account. Yeah, it says NA in the corner anyway, so you can match your eyes with this chat stream messages that says NA with the corner of the stream that also says NA. Semi-free, I'd say. Most people have some degree of choice, but there are coercive external forces. That's exactly what I'm talking about, River. That's exactly what I'm saying. We have a certain amount of freedom, and that is our will, but not 100% freedom. And that is why we lack free will. But yeah, it's just definitions. My definition of free will is 100% control. Yep, a non-zero amount of free will implies non-determinism. And that's pog enough for me. Yeah, Chop, I'm not a determinist. I don't believe in determinism. That's a little too much for me. Like, because of quantum chaos. That's why I don't believe in determinism. Like, sure, maybe there's a seed for the universe that determines the quantum chaos and how each roll of the die is going to go. But it's like, maybe, maybe not. It doesn't really matter. On the level that we operate at, it makes sense to consider it non-deterministic. Alright, if I've got... who do I have? If I've got Neuvillette, who else can I bring? I don't want Yelan. I could bring Nahida. And the parallel universes are just running on different seeds. Hey, maybe, River. You never know. Man, wouldn't it be cool if, like, the physicists could figure this out someday? If we would all actually know the answers to that? That'd be cool. Anyway, I hope everyone in chat really loves physics and philosophy. You guys like that stuff, right? You've all been enjoying our super intense talk that is getting super deep into physics and philosophy. Hands up if you enjoyed. All right, also hands up if you didn't enjoy. Hey, if space is infinite and time is infinite, then that means all possible permutations of subatomic particles have already existed. Wait a minute, what do you mean have already existed? But Chop, what if the permutations are just the first, like, what if we're at the first one? Oh, but if time is infinite, but then, but Big Bang. But if we go by Big Bang, that's when time started. So maybe it'll be infinite later, but not yet. Maxwell's demon is making me raise my hand? Oh shit, I don't know Maxwell's demon. Scorpions. After this domain, someone's gonna have to explain that to me. You love it? You love this type of stuff? No way! Well, I'm glad, Hands. I'm glad you're loving it. Don't go for me, don't go for me. Oh, I don't have Nahida. I forgot about that part. This'll help. Raiden is... Wow. Dang, Scorpions, your Raiden's friggin' strong. What are you feeding that Raiden? Attack Goblet, meh. Plume, meh. And therefore, choosing to care more about getting a Genshin name card than about the value of meetings matters just as much as choosing the opposite. Therefore, you can choose what matters. Yes. But what if my previous encounters in my life have made my brain think that a name card in Genshin is more important? So I choose the name card, not because I personally fully use my brain to choose a name card, but because the environment that is around me has made my brain think that that is more important. Huh? Huh, Chop? Wait, maybe it wasn't Maxwell's demon. What is Maxwell's demon? Does anybody know? No, but I will always choose others' stuff other than fake things in a game. Real life stuff is important to me. That's what I personally think is important. The people in my life, that's important. Choosing based on your previous experiences and environment is still a choice. But you're forced to make the choice based on external factors that you have nothing to do with. It's barely a choice. Oh, you meant Laplace's demon. I don't know that one either.
Illusion. Now you shall perish.
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Our river says, if I recall, Maxwell's demon is a tiny guy that increases entropy by opening and closing a tiny gauge, so the particles can be sorted as they bounce around. Interesting. Wait, where's his balls? Or the eggs, as Kaede likes to call them. We're Neuvillette's children. Who is Laplace's demon? Never heard of him. Maxwell's demon is scary? It's the one in opening the doors? We live in a simulation, I'm sure of it. Are you sure, Chop? Are you absolutely 100% sure? We live in a simulation. Look, if we live in a simulation, then where does if we go up out of the simulation, what if that's a simulation? And then what if above that is a simulation? It can't all be simulations. It has to end somewhere. I don't need more AI Somnium files. What? No, you loved AI Somnium files, Kaede. Did you not love that game? Was it not the coolest thing you've ever played? Unfortunately, I didn't get to watch enough of your streams to know like how deep they got into stuff like this. I don't know if they did get into stuff like this. Was there a demon of Laplace in Somnium Files? It's not impossible, but if we are, so what? What does that change? It changes nothing, so it literally doesn't matter. I was thinking Boltzmann's brain, not Maxwell's demon? What is the Boltzmann brain then, Chop? What the heck is that? Ugh. Getting nothing good. There was no demon. Alright. No demon, but just a bunch of creepy stuff. The brain that spontaneously appears due to quantum fluctuation? Brain that spontaneously appears quantum fluctuation. Oh, I've definitely thought about this kind of concept before. Because, like, if your brain is just a collection of particles in a particular quantum state, then, yeah, like, couldn't randomly virtual particles just form and accidentally form a brain? Just randomly? Potentially. Why not? Could happen.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Let the mighty be humble.
The timeline for AI Somnium Files' second game was so confusing? Really? Was it one of those things where it was like, at some point it's in the future, and some point it's in the past, and some point it's in the present, and it's hard to keep track of where you actually are in the timeline? Was it that sort of deal? Yeah? Dang. Yeah, those do get confusing. Oh, Kaede, if you don't like when different parts of a story are in the past or the future or the present, you'll still like Monogatari. It's not, like, sure, sometimes they jump around in the timeline, but it's not that bad. It doesn't matter if it's confusing. It doesn't really matter where you are in the timeline. It's all interesting. It's fine. You'll like it, probably, maybe, definitely. The only change is that we realize that because nothing matters, what we choose to care about is just as valid as any other choice. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Because in our own personal way, if we choose what matters to us, then that's really all that matters. Alright, so according to Scorpions, Laplace's demon proposes there's a supermind that knows every data point imaginable and can calculate every action of every person. So Scorpions, you're basically describing the thing from Honkai Star Rail that Fushen uses to tell the future. Like that kind of thing. Except that's a machine instead of a brain. Can calculate every action of every person. Oh, but then you would actually, you would need determinism for that to be calculable, right? The world would need to be deterministic for a brain like that to work. Or a supermind. More or less, yeah. That would make sense. Wow, I got nothing good. Somnium Files didn't even tell you until near the end about the true timeline? Holy crap. Alright, Kaede, don't worry. Monogatari is not nearly as confusing as AI Somnium Files. I don't even need to have seen it, because like the amount that I saw of AI Somnium Files, there's no way, like that was confusing. Like I could tell. Monogatari is not that confusing. Chop, you've seen Monogatari, right? Do you think the timeline is confusing in it? Or is it, like, reasonable? Welcome to absurdism. Great. I love it. Or do I hate it? I don't know. And maybe I don't care. Maybe I love it because I hate it. Maybe that's the answer in the end. Everyone's choices are valid except mine. No, River, no. That's not true. Don't be saying things like that. Everyone's choices are valid. Unless your choices are wrong, then they're not valid. It's just a drug trip? Okay, yeah, but it's not confusing at least. It's a trip because it's cool, but it's not confusing. Like, it's fairly easy to tell where you are in the timeline based on what characters are where and what they're doing. It doesn't need to make sense to have meaning. True. But I think it still makes sense. Like a field trip? Sure, River. Like a field trip. A trip to a field full of marijuana plants. That kind of field. Is there anything else to do in this game? Scorpions, do you know what to do? Is there things? I could shoot your face. Would that be fun? Do you like it when I shoot your face?
The world
This is a good time, Scorpions.
for centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn.
Monogatari is an
Above
art
the grass
project.
and the water.
It really is.
Transitory.
It's very artistic. I really liked it. Alright, you surrender. Alright, Scorpion surrenders. I'm all out of wishes. Mostly. Don't look at my other wishes. Those don't exist. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mika, put the crossbow down. You don't want to do this. You don't want to shoot.
You had your chance.
Ha, you missed. All right, good. It went right beside my head, at least on my screen. I'm safe. I'm alive. Monotheism? I don't even know what that means. All right, let me think. Abyss is done. I probably forgot to collect my rewards. Let's collect the rewards from Abyss. Alright, you also surrender, River? Alright, have a great night. Sleep well, River. Abandon. So I can collect. Great. Scorpion's drinking over there. Well, good night, River. Don't let the monotheistic Laplace bugs bite. You can interact with it in co-op? Are you talking about Abyss? You didn't know you could do Abyss in co-op, Scorpions? You could go interact with it? Apparently. Was that not a thing before? Did that change? We went too deep in the call stack tonight. Roll it back, everybody. Throw the error. Somebody quick, throw an error. We need to get out of this deep, deep call stack. Quick. Oh, God, no. Someone added a recursion to it. We can't get out. We'll never get out. This stack is going to overflow! Oof. River's stack overflowed. Guys, does anybody want to do anything? I can collect my rewards from the Fountain of Lucine. I swear there's something I wanted to show you. I completely forgot. Oh, we could talk about Novelette. Let's do that. Miss, are you still here? You said you liked lore. Miss, are you ready for some dope lore? Dang it, I can't interact with this fountain in co-op. It's fine. Alright, Miss is here. Oh no, my stack is overflowing. I read that. Alright, sleep is kind of like unwinding the stack and running garbage collection. Hey, that's an interesting way to think of it. River? That is kind of true. Alright, let's go do some cool lore stuff. Wait, also, Miss, is this the fountain where you can hear someone crying? Or is it the fountain in the center of Fontaine City? Max level reached for current version? Well, guess I can't use the fountain then. I think it's elevator? Elevator where? There's an elevator here, and an elevator here. This elevator? Unsure. Alright. I'm gonna pause the music and see if we can hear this. Apparently, someone has told me, I have seen in someone's chat, that if you turn off everything, you can hear someone crying. Is it everything, or is it one of these? Do you gotta leave on dialogue or SFX? Oh, it was the other fountain? Wait, what's the other fountain, Kaede? The one I was just at that I just left? Am I supposed to leave on dialogue? Oh my god, it was the other one. Thank you, Kaede. Understanding is that, like, unlike an omnipotent god, Laplace's demon doesn't have a personality and is just a predictor. Okay. I hear nothing.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina? That's all well and good, but I just want our child to be safe and sound. Bless our child.
I hear it. I hear the crying. Can you guys hear it? I'm gonna try to. I'll turn it up for you. Where's my mouse? Is my mouse dead? My mouse is dead.
Personally, that's all well and good.
Mouse is alive again.
Deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina.
Okay, so if these guys would just stop talking for a second.
I prefer magic.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up. I can hear the crying. Oh, this is so cool.
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up safe and sound.
God, she's saying something. I don't know what she's saying. Wait, what if I turn off the dialogue? Maybe you can still hear the sound.
Paimon coming in!
Do you think? Yeah, this is spooky, Chop. Come on, game. Oh, please don't make it so that you need to keep dialogue on. I think you need to keep dialogue on. I can't hear it now. Yeah, there's nothing. I think you do need to keep dialogue on. Wonder if this sound occurs before interacting with Hydro Statue of the Seven? I wonder. Probably. Maybe? Alright, let's get this back on.
Paimon coming in!
It's saying help me, you think, miss?
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up safe and sound. Who else deserves to take
It stopped.
I think the next one's a trial.
O Hydro Archon, bless our child with health and wisdom.
So lonely. How much longer? Whoa. And does that sound like Farina? Or is that someone else? Alright, we're gonna go back to normal audio mode. That's really interesting. The audio got added after you finished the 4.0 Archon quests. Interesting. So it's not there until after you finish the quest. But like, so it's not... Wait, is it? Do you think it might just be the Oceanid girl? Because people are saying that it's the Hydro Archon. But what if it's actually just the Oceanid girl that we know is in there already? It could just be her. Might not be a big deal. I prefer Paimon go away.
Take it easy.
Alright, Scorpions, you want Paimon to go in the fountain? Oh man, they must have flagged it dialogue. Yeah, that makes sense, Chop. Stand underneath it? In the middle? Oh, like where I just stood at the beginning? Wait a minute, you can go in the middle. Just gotta be short enough. Hello? Crying person? Do you have to turn off sound effects? Crying? Oh yeah, I can hear it. It's just so faint with the sound effects on. Alright, that makes sense. Is this spoilers for a quest? Not really, Chop, because we don't actually know what the voice is. So people have different ideas, so it may or may not be spoilers. I don't know, can't really say. I can't tell. Like, I don't know if it's spoilers or not. It's not directly connected to the Archon Quest info. Apparently. Hi, pretty people. Well, hello, Bordeaux. Welcome in. In B-Laws, character review, we eat primordial seawater. That's why we can hear the water emotions. When did we eat primordial seawater? When did that happen? Whoops, why is it redeem? Wait, did you redeem that by accident? Wait, I can give you UID. Alright, you want amber? Oh, Navia's Fanta. You're right. We did drink that. Well, what do you know? We have a C6 Amber. Finally. Look at this. An actual DPS charge attack Amber. Friggin' Wanderer's Troop. For the charge attacks. The Elemental Mastery. It got 120 Elemental Mastery. Attack Sands. Pyro Goblet with pretty good stats. Alright. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I love to see this friggin' C6 on this Amber. Triple crowned. The only thing that might need to change, depending on your team, is you're gonna want more crit rate. Because right now you've got a 1-to-4 ratio. You want a 1-to-2 ratio. So this is a good circlet for sure. 10 crit rate. But if you swap this for a crit rate circlet with like 10 or 15 or 20 crit damage, your overall damage is going to definitely be better. Unless you're pairing Amber with multiple sources of external crit rate, then this is fine. But if not, definitely going to want to switch this for a crit rate circlet. The plume is 51.3 crit value? You're right. Look at these rolls.
This scenery
second highest, highest, second
Surely
highest.
enough
4 rolls into crit damage. Alright, so that means it started with crit damage and got 3 rolls. And then this one has 3 rolls here. So if we go 0, I should know these numbers. 0, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So 5. So that means this started with crit damage and crit rate. This was a 4 substats. And every single roll went into crit damage and crit rate. You went 3 into damage, 2 into rate. That is an incredibly lucky piece. Every roll was great, and they were all high. This was like second highest and highest. Highest. 3 second highest, 1 highest. Like, that's incredible. Yo, Rafa, thanks for following. How you doing? Okay, so your team is Amber, Sucrose, Rosaria, Diona. Usually normal team for your Amber. Sometimes may play Monopyro. Okay, so you're probably getting...
It is the last link I have to the land.
Well, you're not getting 15% crit rate from this Rosaria. So I'd say probably still go with the crit rate circlet. This is going to drop down to 140. If this goes up to 150, yeah, you're definitely going to want more. These are all really good crit damage piece runs, though. Man, I wish someone could get you crit damage buff instead of just crit rate.
This scenery is wonderful.
Because, like, you swap this out, then you're going to need a bit more crit damage. But having higher crit rate than crit damage in the 1-to-2 ratio is still better than having a 1-to-4 ratio. So that's my main recommendation. Crit rate here. Noted. All right. Yeah, but like other than that, everything else is amazing. Like R2 Amos Bow as well. I would love to see this Amber in action. Just like, do you know how much you melt under charge shots? That'd be really interesting to see like an Amber melt on a charge shot. You lose 50-50 to Polar Star 3 times? Oh, man. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because if you had that crit rate from that, that would boost you up, and then you wouldn't need to swap out. You wouldn't need to swap out your circlet anymore. Having an external source of crit rate. That would be perfect. Do we know... Does anyone want... Alright, I'll look it up myself so I don't say leaks on stream. I'm just gonna go look up what Farina needs so I can already start collecting her mats. Smoge? What? Scorpions, what's Smoge? Oh. That might be why it's Smoge. You can't collect her mats yet. They're not out yet. No, wait, it looks like... Oh, no! It's the friggin' nectar.
Looks like the situation.
Oh, she's another nectar person. God damn it, with the nectar. Ugh. Friggin' nectar people. So much, you need so much nectar. Joke's on you, probably not released. Yeah, some of the stuff's not released, but at least I can get the friggin' nectar, which I have barely any of, because a bunch of people, Sucrose needs the nectar. I think maybe Yunjin needs the nectar. A lot of people need nectar. So you'll lose a lot of it. Thanks for review. Welcome to Pain and Suffering. Yeah, I freaking hate the nectar. How many people have Ganyu and had to level her up and were like, whoops, no more nectar. All out of the nectar. What does Diona need? I think Diona needs the nectar too. No, she needs the arrows. That makes sense. What about Yunjin? What the heck was she? Oh, Yunjin's the masks. Chi-Chi. Nope. Who else needed nectar? I know Sucrose needed the nectar, but then someone else took up a lot of my nectar. Amber needs arrows, makes sense. Why can't I remember? Oh, Miss has got images of all the stuff. Oh, it's Hu Tao and Mona. And Shenhe. Oh my god. No wonder I have no nectar. Hu Tao, Mona, and Shenhe. And I got Hu Tao and Mona at about the same time. So that's why I friggin' ran out of the nectar. That's not my nectar run spot. Here's where the nectar run happens.
again? Oh, this isn't good.
And the nectar is... It takes a while to get to. Look, what'd I get? Oh, that was a really good drop. That was actually beautiful. 4 of the lowest level, and then 1 of the 2nd and 3rd level. That's nice. That was good.
Silence.
As long as you can get them before they go underground, it speeds things along a bit. A lot of... Oh, weapons need the nectar too? Friggin... Maybe that's why I'm low as well. When the Neppins need the Wector, you get out of the Wector. No more Wector to go around your Wectins. Iron Sting, Favonius Warbow, and like 13 others. Well, what do you know? That's probably a reason why I'm low on the nectar. Look at my Warbows. Where the heck are they? There's 1. There's the other 2. That's why this one isn't leveled. Oh, also, the friggin' Warbow needs the Ruin Guard stuff. That's why that Warbow can't get leveled, because I gotta fight more Ruin Guards. Also, I have 2 Iron Stings, because Kazuha didn't get this weapon until really long time. So Shinobu's got 1, and then this was Kazuha's old one. Lynette's just holding it for him. What weapon do you want on Lynette? Probably Fav Sword? Lynette's a Fav girl. Well, there's that Rain Slasher. And apparently we got a Fav Greatsword at some point. Oh, here's the weapon that exists. Maybe I will refine that. Is this weapon good for anything? Does anybody know? It's like, it seems like a good backup for Neuvillette. But since I got his main weapon, I won't need this. Charge attack, I guess it might compete with Dodoko Tails for Yanfei? Maybe? Charge attack damage. It seems a lot like Dodoko Tails. It's got normal and charge attack damage increase. This seems surprisingly similar to Dodoko Tails. Except Dodoko Tails has 32% charge attack damage. This one only has 16%. No, wait. 12%, but then 16 normal. This has 16% attack. Yeah, this is probably better for Yanfei than those charge attacks. Wait, would Dodoko Tails not be better for Neuvillette? Oh, wait, you don't care about attack. But he doesn't do normal attacks. So, oh, but it's also attack yeah, attack percent base. The other one's energy, recharge. They're both bad. They're both not great. Oh, Risley. Oh, that's it. That's definitely great for Risley. You're right. Get him some ER, get him normal and charge attacks. Yeah, that is a better weapon for him. I hope they don't have to push back the actual update, since they push back the update stream. That is a good point, Kaede. I'm going to guess that they will not be pushing back the update, just the stream, because of the particular events that caused them to push back the stream. I don't think that will actually affect the update. It was just like not good timing to have the stream. Just complete guess though. I don't know what their, I don't know, organizing of time is over there, what they need to do. 16 stacks, 16, but it stacks. Are you telling me this weapon stacks? Wait, oh, this has 3 stacks on it, and this one has no stacks. So, charge attack stacked 3 times, that'll give you 36 damage. That's pretty cool. Wow, yeah, that's great for a Risley. Huh. Yeah, Dodoko Tails is probably still competitive for Yanfei. Oh, where the heck's the Whopper Flower? I know there's a Whopper Flower shows up here somewhere. Maybe he's the last one. There he is. A lot of slime. Didn't need the slime, I just needed the nectar. Is anybody building a character in Genshin right now? I am a little bit out of characters to build. Probably the only person I have left to build is Yanfei. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I didn't collect. The other thing was not over here. Where the heck are the other Whoppers? I know there's a bunch in Inazuma. What's building? Kaide, are you done building? Do you have nothing left to build? Have you just not needed to build anyone? You recently got Neuvillette. Are you telling me you got Neuvillette and didn't build him? And Risley too. I saw you get Risley. Was that exactly like within a 10 pull after getting Neuvillette? Building how? Like farming artifacts? I mean, like kind of building up from mostly nothing. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm still building my Neuvillette, even though I farm his artifact domain every day. Like, it's not really building at that point. It's just optimizing.
Freeze! Settle down! The wind knows me. An oversight on my part.
Dang, Neuvillette and Kazuha make a good team on this. You don't build any of them properly? Kinda, why do you not build them properly? Define properly. And then tell me why. Stream is not even watchable for you, Banana Man? Oh, man. Wait, and you can fix it? Oh, can't fix it. Dang. Alright, have a good sleep, Banana Man. It's great to be back. It's great to have you back, Banana Man. I'll see you around. Oh, just so you know, heads up, Banana Man. Tuesday. I'm going to be streaming Tuesday. I don't normally stream Tuesdays, but Tuesday next week is going to be a spooky stream for Halloween. Just a heads up. I'll tell everybody in the Discord, so nobody needs to worry. You'll all know. Have a great night, Banana Man. And where the heck are all the other Whoppers' flowers? There's this one over here. That was your first pull on his banner. So you got Neuvillette, did nothing, and then pulled Risley in 110 pull. I can't believe how lucky you are sometimes, Kaide. It's mind-blowing. I give them what I have and call it good, because I'm lazy. Wow. Well, it's like, it doesn't matter, probably. Like, you don't... Wait. You said you were thinking about starting to try the Abyss, right, Kaide? Is that still on your mind? Some Abyss attempts? Alright, have a great night, Trent. Please sleep well. Well, I'll grab this Geocrystal Fly. Did I get it? I don't think I did. This seems like a spot that Whopper flowers would be. There's one.
Settle down.
I don't think I ever knew about this guy. Didn't really think about it. Oh, you know what I hate? For some reason, the temperature outside of my apartment, it is like 10 degrees cooler than inside. So I open my windows and then nothing happens. The temperature inside my apartment just goes up. It doesn't get colder. The air from the outside does not mix with the inside. It's just nothing happens. This guy over here. I was aiming for the easier Abyss runs, but I missed them? Oh yeah, it was a little bit easier. Not too long ago, Kaide. There were a couple easy Abyss runs. There were two. It was only 2 rotations. It was a short rotation where they were pretty easy. It's slightly harder now. But still, it's still not as hard as the hardest I think we've had. We've had some really hard ones, and I would not classify the current ones as being, like, up there. and the hardest we've had before. Been thinking of redeeming you, or Shackles do it for me. How built is are like your good characters though, Kaede? You have a Shao. I know you have a good Shao. So I would definitely need to like kind of practice and learn how to get good at playing Shao if I wanted to beat Abyss on your account. Because that's the one thing that I am not familiar with. I don't have Shao. So I'm not super good at his rotations and everything. Kaede, do you normally pair him with Jean or Sucrose or someone for Animo Battery? Oh, what am I doing? I know where there's Whopper flowers. I know there's more over here, but I can't remember. Oh, this is a good spot. This is a very common spot for the Whoppers.
Quietly now. One with nature.
Alright. Whoop. No, this way. This way. 5-star animal boys are pretty good built, but I'm not a good judge? Well, you don't have to be a good judge, Kaede. I've seen your Shao. I've seen his build. I know he's good. Shao's usually with Kazuha. That's a very odd pairing to be making, since Kazuha is great at buffing anyone who is not Animo. That's his whole thing. I mean, you could put Fab Sword on Kazuha and help him buff Shao, but then you would just... That's fine. Like, that works. I mean, that's probably better than Sucrose. That's actually pretty good. Like, if you put a Fab Sword on Kazuha, that would make a lot of sense. You could definitely make that work well. Alright, I'm liking it. There's the other guy. Yeah, because Kazuha is going to have crowd control that Jean doesn't have. Silence. And he'll probably do more damage than Sucrose. So, like, overall, that's a better pick. Unless you need healing. But if you have Bennett, then you don't need Jean. Kazuha brings everyone in and then Shao kills them all. Exactly. Yep, that's actually a good plan. That definitely would work. No, I don't want to play. You play with yourself, sis and mage. I'm going over here to get this Whopper flower.
Quietly now.
Settle down.
Oh, and there's also that Whopper flower that everyone forgets, besides Springvale. Still there. Alright, Kaede, please tell me you have a built Bennett. Tell me you have that. Bennett's your healer for Shao. Nice. Sounding good. No, wait. This isn't a Whopper flower. This is a her girl.
Busted. Look at me. Just once more.
On the other teams use Diona or Xingqiu, but they aren't as built. You're telling me your Xingqiu is not as built? Are you not a Xingqiu fan, Kaede? I mean, like, how many people are actually a fan of Xingqiu as a character? I really don't know how many people are like, oh yeah, Xingqiu, he's great. Great character, love him. Don't see that very often. There's definitely a whopper flower somewhere around here. But I don't think I have the brain power to remember where. Probably somewhere around here. I mean, I could use the map. I guess I don't... You need a brain. I can use a map to do that for me. There they are. Oh, that one up there, of course. He's okay. He just didn't work well with Xiao, so I didn't focus on him. Not only does he not work well with Xiao, he doesn't work at all with Xiao, actually. So that makes a lot of sense, kinda.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Silence.
Get him, Novelette. Yeah.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
He works okay with Wanderer. Yes, that is true. He will work with Wanderer. He'll probably work great with Wanderer. Give him some damage reduction. I don't know if Xingqiu will provide any stagger reduction. Would be nice if he did. Man, a good team would probably be someone like Beidou, Xingqiu, Wanderer, and then I don't know, maybe like Fischl. You throw Yelan in there. That'd be a good team. Although you could also go Soup with Wanderer, because he gets a bunch of buffs from different elements. So you could throw in a Bennett. Haven't thought of that, yeah. Wanderer usually has better options than Xingqiu? Like what, Scorpions? What's a better option than Xingqiu for Wanderer? Like, I know Wanderer's gonna want to do a bunch of charge attacks. Like, he'll still get good normal attacks off. The map will tell me. Oh, of course, that area. There's a bunch over here. I forgot about this one.
Bow your head.
I can swirl with water. Yes, the Hydro did get swirled in there. And then there's a guy up here. Man, after you do enough farming, you kind of just learn the routes. And it's like, as long as you know the starting point of the route, you know where to go. So about Xiao for Wanderer when I fight the Seahorse and Gear boss. Wanderer's good at fighting the Seahorse? He's better than Xiao at fighting the Seahorse, really? Man, I would be worried about Wanderer getting, like, constantly hit by the Seahorse. But maybe if you are good at dodging, then you're not going to get hit as much. That could make sense.
Silence.
Bruh.
The tides beckon.
Where are my drops? There they are. Yelan, okay, Farozan, yes. Forgot about that one. Toma are better if you have one of them available. But what if you had Wanderer with Farozan and Toma and Xingqiu? What about that one, Scorpions? Alright, let's assume C6 Xingqiu versus Yelan. You probably want the C6 Xingqiu. I'm assuming he'd be better than a C0 Yelan. Unfortunately, Xiao and Wanderer both want Farozan and Bennett. Yeah, you're right. They both benefit from Faruzan and Bennett. So that's why on an account like Kaide's, you would probably just pick one. On one side, you would use Wanderer or Shao, depending on maybe the enemies. And then the other side, you do something totally different. You might go like Hyper Bloom, you might go Melt, you might go Overvape. Like in the current Abyss, I think second half you can probably get away with Overvape. As long as you can beat the wolves fast enough. Because you're going to be overloading, you might be knocking them back. But there's a chance you can still beat it fast enough. When the Seahorse summons those things, he can hit them easier. True, you're right.
Take it easy.
He would be able to hit those easier.
Bow your head.
Yeah, Shao would not have as good of a time with those. What the heck is this one? Oh, these are the guys that are down in the area where there were chests, and now there are none. This area. Now can Kazuha suck them all in? He got one of them. Were there 2 or 3? There's only 2. Bruh.
Settle down.
Get noveletted. Janelle Yellen increases Wanderer's damage, but Yellen wouldn't benefit from, 4-piece noblesse. Yeah. Like, that's why... I mean, yeah, it kind of... It might even out. Because Xingqiu gets the buff from noblesse, but Yellen just enhances everybody's damage, so maybe it all evens out in the end. Hard to say. But Xingqiu does so much damage. Like, I know Yellen does damage, but how does it compare to a C6 Xingqiu? Just ignoring everything else. Maybe Xingqiu has enough damage to offset. But I don't know. I don't know if I told you, but I got Nuv on my NA account too? Whoa! Dang, Kaide, that's awesome. You got him on both accounts. I did not know. So, Kaide, when is your NA account getting built? When's it becoming one of your main accounts that you play? When's that happening? Actually, it doesn't matter. When are you going to be AR-55? Kaide, when? NA, AR-55, when? When will you be able to join people's worlds, such as mine? Look, Henri's still buried. He's got his chicken in front. He buried himself with his own hands. Wait, do I have to start this over again? Oh no, I have to solve a riddle. Alright, the nearby I wonder, did he bury himself with his own hands? Or was the nearby shovel somehow involved? How do you even manage to bury yourself like that? Self-proclaimed blue treatment, roast chicken, the Walker duo. I'm sure they're obviously not taking a walk. Those guys are sus. Let's submit the shovel. What do you mean that can't be it? Obviously he didn't... Alright, bury himself. You haven't beaten Shogun yet? As in, you're not done the first time that you fight her? The very first time you meet her in Inazuma and you have to fight her? I mean, the second time you meet her, but the first time you have to fight her. No, wait, that is the first time you meet her. Yeah. The latest beauty fad. And a very weird attitude. But why did he have to scream and shout then? Shout out so that he could be heard. I don't know why. Can I... Okay, I can't submit nearby shovels, so submit this one. That's not it. Roast chicken. That's not it. Beauty treatment. That's not it. The Walker duo. That's not it. Oh, the crabs are somehow related? I did not think the crabs were related to this at all. Almost ate Henri's head, or the roast chicken. Oh, is the roast chicken to distract the crabs so that they don't eat them? That's not it either. I clicked all of them. What do you want from me? Do I need to associate? Oh, I need to associate. That's why. I think it just got to where I can explore Inazuma and then stopped. Yeah, that makes sense because... Oh, wait, did you... Oh, yeah, because if you haven't beaten Shogun... Like, did you at least get to the fight with Shogun? Because you can explore Inazuma, which I guess means you got past the first town. Whatever that town is. It starts with an R. Town. Alright, I'll associate the shovel with the Walker duo. That's not it. I'll associate the shovel with the shout. That's not it. Shovel beauty treatment. That's not it. Crabs. That's not it. Can I associate... Cancel. Or what if I associate the crabs with the chicken? That's it. Is he catching crabs? I wanted to lure the crabs with roast chicken. Did he, though? That's not it. Maybe the shovel goes with the... crabs. That's not it. Beauty treatment. Does the shovel go with something? Chicken. Shovel goes with the chicken? He was burying roast chicken. Henri tried to bury the roast chicken with a shovel, but ended up getting buried by the crabs? What? This makes no sense. He tried to bury the chicken, but the crabs buried him? This is getting ridiculous. My God. Oh, you just delivered the letter to let you travel around and left the story there. Oh, so you're still a while away from fighting Shogun. You've got a ways to go. You've got to do the whole Ayaka thing and the whole Yoimiya thing. And then, like, a little bit more, and then you can fight her. It's an haute French cooking technique. Did he shout so that other could hear him? Speaking of such people, they are probably the Walker duo. Associate with the Walker duo. I mean, I think he's fearful of the Walker duo. I guess I will interpret. He's afraid of asking for help because he's scared of them. So the reason why the Walker duo makes Henri scared is... I must associate this with the crabs. That's not it. He's scared of them because of beauty... No, shovel. Ah, he was buried here. They were the ones who buried him. That's what I thought. But wait, why did we have to go through the crabs burying him? Why did we have a whole thing where it was like, oh, the crabs buried him? No, the guys with the shovel buried him, obviously. I have done nothing. This is the latest beauty trend. Stop saying that, bro. You know this is not the latest beauty trend. We're taking a walk. Taking walks is a form of exercise. But is taking a walk actually a form of exercise? But were you actually taking a walk? That's the real question here. Exercise involves movement. Movement is what brought us here. Yes, but what if you stood still and the world moved around you, and then you got here? But what if that's what happened? Did you do this? So what if, I remember now, take a good look at him. That's the person he told us not to mess with. Yeah, don't mess with me. We're just taking a walk. We're just taking a walk. If there's nothing else, we'll keep walking and walk to other places. Yes, that's what they will do. Wait, don't you have to do anything scary to me anymore? Wait, these guys should totally have, like, mobster accents. The lesson has been learned, if you know what I mean. Hey, Tony, what lesson? Nothing. I mean, roast chicken is dangerous and all. It invites trouble. See it as a valuable lesson. Let's go. But roast chicken is... bored? I'm sure that's a pun. Forget the roast chicken. We should continue our walk. What accent was that? I don't know. We helped him. Dig you out is really exhausting, so Paimon will take the roast chicken as payment? Great. It takes you a while to help him out of the sand and take the barrel off of him. He was in a barrel? You start enjoying the delicious roast chicken with Paimon. Henri seems as if he is about to drool, but he holds back the desire to have a share to keep his promise and maintain his dignity. However, seeing Henri trying really hard to look unaffected, Paimon offers to share the roast chicken with Henri. The chicken is crispy on the outside and gives out an irresistible, oily aroma. Yum, yum. God damn it. Yum is the dumbest word. Do not put that word in your marketing. If you're a marketing specialist out there, never say the word yum. It's outdated. It's not cool. Don't do it. Are there any marketing specialists out there? Is anybody in the chat in marketing? Free marketing tips in this stream. Look at this guy. Look at him marketing out there with that sign that says, Yazail. Because something is, when something is really on sale, you say it's Yazail. Yo, Fashish, you're in marketing? Heck yeah. How's the marketing job going for you? What sector are you in? Like, what industry do you market for? Do you market for office supplies? Tech supplies? Financial supplies? Everything's a supply. What if you dipped your banana, the fruit, in Monster Energy? Bin Bong, I think the Monster Energy would probably just slide right off the banana. I don't think it would stick very well. Probably might not do much. Oh, you're joking? Oh, fine. I guess nobody's in marketing. How is anybody gonna buy anything if nobody markets it to you? How does anybody buy anything? Someone at MiHoYo obviously works in marketing because they came up with the whole scheme for how gachas work. At least someone is in marketing. Propane and propane accessories. No, Scorpions. Only propane and propane supplies. We need only supplies here. Anyway, welcome in, Fashish. How's it going? So what does the board that you are holding stand for? It stands for Yazazel. It represents protest, of course. Against what? Against marketers. Everybody hates marketers. We need to protest them. They should not exist. We don't need anyone to tell us what to buy. We can figure it out on our own. Honestly, does anybody else feel like marketing is kind of dead? Marketing feels worthless to me. Because, yeah, sure, a company obviously is going to say their product is really good. But how do I know if it is as good as they say? Like, I'm going to go and read or watch a review on YouTube that's actually going to tell me what it's actually like to use this product in real life. So I'm not going to bother reading their marketing material. I'm just going to go watch a review of someone who's actually used the product and has proper opinions on it that are non-biased. An hour before you start your next stream, please soak the banana in Monster Energy and eat it when you get the redeem. Bin Bong, I think that would taste gross. Also, I never have Monster Energy. I don't really do energy drinks. Are you not the majority of people? What? What do you mean? What does that mean, Bin Bong? What do you mean by am I not the majority of people? First of all, obviously not. Obviously, I'm not the majority of people. I am only one man. I am only one. I can't not constitute the majority. How should I put this? They are the ones who buried me. They did it to stop me from working hard, which is why I want to protest. Those guys were marketers. Wait, why do you want to stop working hard? Can you keep a secret? Of course. Your secrets are safe with Paimon. Then yours are safe with me too, but I'm afraid I can't tell. Let's talk about something else then. Like about salespeople. They're even worse than marketers. I know some companies pay for reviews or at least sponsor people to review their products. Yes, that is a thing, and I think that sucks. Although, apparently in some industries, people won't review your product unless you pay them to review your product. So that kind of sucks for those industries. Luckily, most of the products that I buy do get like pretty fair reviews, unpaid reviews. And sometimes it's pretty easy to notice when a review is paid because You need to know the actual, like, what is a review and what is an ad. You can always tell a review from an ad because a review will compare the product to other products and, like, tell you if it's better or worse in what ways compared to other products. If someone is being paid to review something, they're usually not allowed to compare it to other products. They only talk about that one product. So if you're watching a review and they just talk about the one product the entire time and then that's it, the video's over, there's nothing else, that wasn't a review. That was an advertisement. That's why I hate when someone puts up a YouTube video and it's like, oh, review of this thing. And I'm like, great, I want to know about this thing. And I watch it. And then they don't mention any other products. And I'm like, great, I just wasted my time. That was an ad. I don't want to watch ads. I want actual information that can help me decide if I want to buy the thing or not. What's with this barrel you were wearing? Is that a form of protest as well? Is he going to be like the paper bag princess, except he's going to be the wooden barrel king? Who knows paper bag princess? Does anybody know what that is? Huh. I don't know, but before they buried me, they put this barrel on me. A deed born of their twisted tastes, I'll wager. Why did you end up buried by them again? Because they are terrible, terrible people. They just grabbed me for no reason at all and buried me in the sand. They wanted me dead. Yeah, no reason at all, huh? Really? Of course, didn't you see? I was literally buried in the sand. If they didn't want me dead, why else would they do it? Maybe because you're an asshole? Is it the same thing as Butterface? What? What does that mean, Scorpions? Like Butterface as in but her face? Why was Henri buried in this ground? Broken machine. Unclear purpose. No longer functioning. Oh, there is that machine there. Nearby. Crabs. Must be related. Almost ate Henri's head or roast. Precisely. She'd be hot, but her face. No, Paper Bag Princess is a story. It has nothing to do... It is not like that at all. Barrel on the body. Barrel at the... Put on his chest. Buried safely. Oh. It would be safer to be buried inside a barrel rather than just with the ground compressing against your body. I guess nobody knows about the story of the Paper Bag Princess. Unfortunate. Thank you for the hydrate, Fashish. Yeah, under such circumstances, the barrel prevents the sand from applying pressure to the chest, so that Henri would not be suffocated. Exactly, I just said that. Which is to say the Walker duo did not want to kill him, so their true intention was they wanted to steal his roast chicken. That's why. The chicken is crispy on the outside and gives out an irresistible oily aroma. Frickin' yum yum. God damn it, stop marketing this poorly. I will never buy your chicken if it says yum yum at the end. Truly mouthwatering. He was buried so he couldn't eat it, though it feels kind of weird. The roast chicken was placed in front of him because... Alright, let's say crabs with chicken. That's not it. Crabs with a safety. Apparently that was it. They used Henri to catch the crabs. Wait, then what does the chicken have to do with anything? The Walker duo wanted to use Henri to attract crabs. Okay. They could have just used my ex-girlfriend to attract the... No, it's just kidding. Yum yum! Oh my god. Alright. You... stop. Stop doing this to me. Bury these plums. We'll bury the plums, Bin Bong. What about Taco Bell, KFC, Pizza Hut? What about them, Scorpions? No, actually, what about them? How is that related? What are you talking about? Okay, roast chicken is truly mouthwatering. That's not it. Clearly, that's wrong. The roast chicken is used Henri to catch the crabs. That's not it. Okay, buried safely. Use roast chicken to catch Henri. If it were Paimon, she might have fallen for that. Oh my god. Okay, so buried safely means use Henri to catch crabs. That's not it. Buried safely is broken machine. No. Roast chicken? Crabs. Roast chicken. Barrel on the body. Use Henri to catch the crabs? No, use roast chicken to catch Henri. That's not it. He's not that dumb. This doesn't associate with anything. Nothing makes sense. Do I need to interpret again? Maybe I need to interpret this one again. Nope. Buried safely interprets with truly mouthwatering? That makes no sense. These are ridiculous. If these actually made sense, they'd be cool. But how do you associate buried safely with truly mouthwatering? What the heck? I don't understand this question. Like, oh, you're right, Kaide. I don't understand it either. It's dumb. Like, it would make sense if, like, the associations and everything fit together, but they're, like, throwing in red herrings. Ugh, lesson. They mentioned lesson before leaving. They wanted to teach him a lesson by burying him in the sand and letting him see the roast chicken that he couldn't reach. But why? As punishment for the crabs. Associate with the broken machine. They're mad because he broke the machine. All right, that makes sense. They're Yum brands? Scorpions, when you say they're Yum brands, are you talking, like, personally, or do they use Yum in their branding? Because he broke the machine. Judging from the clues from the scene, the reason could only be this. Submit. So they were mad that he broke their machine. You guys are really observant. That's right. I was the one who broke the machine. I am a jerk. That's what I said all along, chat. You remember when I said why they were mad at him? I bet whoever worked in this quest was bored or on so little sleep they didn't understand what they were writing. Probably. I would believe that. Oh, their parent company is called Yum? That's insane. That's a very interesting... Why is there a company called Yum that just owns a bunch of fast food chains? Fishish, are you heading out? Is that why you're redeeming the last redeem? Or are you trying to redeem it early so that nobody else remembers when the stream ends? Which will be soon. It'll be right after this quest. Why did he break the machine? Why indeed? Because a long time ago I lived a poor and miserable life. I was really depressed. Then I met a guy who gave me a healthy drink that lifted my spirits. That drink was... the purple... guy, the Grimace drink from McDonald's. The Grimace Shake, that's what it's called. He gave him the Grimace Shake. You don't know? All right. So, how the last redeem works is the last person to redeem the last redeem before stream ends wins. So right now, you're technically winning, Fashish. If nobody else remembers to redeem the last redeem, you're going to win. Some people remember, and some people forget, so you never know what's going to happen. Yes, that drink did kill you, Kaide. I was very, very sad when that happened. I posted in your Discord, I was like, Kaide, you okay? And you were like, no. And I was like, oh, Sag, you're dead. That sucks. Anyway, he was really kind to me. That's why he gave me the Grimace drink. He was such a kind person, so I wanted to pay him back for his kindness. One day I had my chance. He introduced me to some very rich people and asked me to help them. Win what? Fashish, you win the honor and glory of winning. That's what you win. It's just a little friendly competition that we have here. All I did was menial work, such as collecting mechanical parts that belong to the Fontaine Research Institute. You know, those guys. The rich people paid me a pretty sum for those chores. Sounds pretty awesome. Paimon. That's the new Paimon voice. Sounds awesome. Alright, yes, you win bragging rights for 3 whole days, usually. Or 4. Sometimes 4 or 5 days. Look, I don't have enough money to just, like, give out stuff at the end of every stream. I would be broke if I gave out, like, subs or welcomes or something every stream to the winner. Right, this time they asked me to find this strange machine, take the core out, and deliver the core to them. I can both repay my bro and make some money. I've got to give it my all. But those terrible people, perhaps they hated seeing me working hard to change my life for the better. They interfered with my work and warned me against delivering the precision components to my employers. This guy is turning into a demon for some reason. I don't know why. He's just like really freaking out right now. All right, we'll chill. But I wouldn't let them win. I took the job and protested against their behavior. And as a result, like you said, I was taught a lesson. Oh, poor you. But is this job of yours really so well paid? Of course. This is one of the reasons why I didn't want to tell you why I'm protesting. However, since you saved my life, not as much as saving your life, I mean, also, I thought you two were really observant. I might as well just tell you the truth. You can see it as a collaboration. Such strange machines have been deployed above ground and underwater. It's easy to spot such machines. They all produce a peculiar light around them. That light might be pneuma, or it might be ousia. When they combine, they form pneumosia. The strongest of the osias. Of the sias. The strongest of the sias! Quick, what's a sia song? What's that one famous sias? What's that one sias famous song? The Sima's Fia song. Famous Sia song. Is that Titanium? Who does Titanium? That's Sia, right? Handle it for me, and bring me the specific core inside of it. There should be 7 in total. Like the Archons, like the Elements, like the Dragons, like the Luck number. After it's done, we'll split the earnings 50-50. Deal? Sounds good. But what do these machines do? I'll take 70% of the earnings, and 20% must be paid in advance. Ha! Haggled them. Can't really give it to you in advance. I'm still waiting for everything to be done so I can get paid. What do the machines do, though? They destroy the environment. These machines are evil stuff. She's featured on it, apparently. You're thinking of Chandelier. What? Sia did Sia did do Chandelier. And I guess, yeah, she was just the singer on Titanium. Should have left him in the sand. You're right, Kaida. We should have left him in the sand. And eaten the chicken right in front of him. That's what we should have done. We should have left him in the sand and then just sat down and eaten that chicken. The anomalies have already occurred, so it has to be hazardous to the environment. Oh, really? You're just saying there were anomalies and just assuming what it'll do without doing the scientific research? You suck, Henri. Well, that sounds reasonable. Every time we see any supernatural environment during our adventure, there's bound to be some trouble we have to deal with. Why don't we help Henri? Why don't we just go do anything else, Paimon? How about that? What if we did? What if we just went and listened to Titanium? You know what? Let's do it. Let's go listen to Titanium. That's a great song. Oh, never mind. It's Chanel who sings in Titanium, not Sia. No, wait. Apparently that's in the video. But the original song is Sia. Who the heck is Chanel? This is how Titanium starts? This sound? You're on the phone with your girlfriend, she's upset. Doesn't that sound like the beginning of that song? Doesn't it sound like Love Story? Let me play this again. It sounds exactly like Love Story. It does. See, kinda knows. My God. Just realized when I drink soda from a bottle, I do it the fancy hydrate way? Yo. Nice, Kaide. That's the right way to drink your soda. All right, bring me 7 cores. Let's become rich together. I thought we were trying to save the environment here, bro. Not trying to get rich, just trying to help the environment. Talk to Henri. Wait, do I accidentally have all of the things already? Let's look at my inventory. Maybe I have them. They would be here. Okay, whatever these are. Oh, wait, are these the things? Energy concentrating components. Oh, okay, I guess these are the things I'm... Wait, there are 7 Oh, wait, I already have them. When the heck did I get these? I have 7 mysterious cores already. Apparently I did it. I brought the cores you wanted. Somehow I just had them. That's how good I am at finding cores. There we go, all 7 cores, all told. What do you need me to do with them anyway? How should I know? My boss just said that 7 mysterious cores from these mysterious machines would be needed. And if I can get them, I'll make big Mara. And well, this'll do. I've arranged to meet with him here and report on the situation so I can just ask him yourself. In any case, I'll need him to settle his bills with me before I can give you your share. Ugh. Paimon's gonna be an old smoker now. Ugh, fine. If you say so, we'll wait. That's the new Paimon voice. Oh, is this your boss? A Fatui agent guy? This is your boss, Henri? You trust this guy? Really? There was another quest where you can collect the items before even starting the quest? Apparently, I've got like 4 friggin' twisty crank looking things. Maybe I need those for something else too. This is the boss. Dear Henry. No, I said it like I'm writing a letter. Dear Henry, it has been 7 months since we last spoke. Your touch lingers upon my lips. I wish for the day. I can't write this letter. It's too funny. All right. Dear Henri, how are things going? Very well, boss. I think he needs more of one of those voices. Very well, boss. I've gathered the 7 mysterious cores you asked for. Anyway, let me introduce you to my partner. What's your name again? Wait, you know each other? Great. So this is how things went. So they were X. Why is he here? The boss turns to flee, but it's captured by 100. Wait, what? It's just all right. Oh my god, these guys put him in the ground? They have skills apparently. This is nuts. Kinda, you're right. Whoever did this, they were severely lacking sleep, and they were like sleep writing. They were just like the boss, and then the 2 guys randomly come back and they put the other guy in the ground now. Sure, that happens. It is even better. Indeed, no one's in any danger at all. For now, anyway. Well, for now. As for what comes next, whether you wind up as roast chicken or something else, they have the same voice, just so you know, or something else altogether, well, that's all up to you, boss. Eek. You can't do a deep voice and say eek. Nobody says eek. Who says eek? When something bad happens to you, do you go eek? You might go eek. Ah! Germans say eek? Okay, well, I'm sure that's a German word, Scorpions. Bad joke. It's not even worth giving you a bad joke for that. I'm sure that's a word. What does it mean, Scorpions? What does eek mean? How did the 2 of you end? Yeah, how did the 2 of you end up here? After we had the honor of meeting you previously, we decided to tail Henri. Huh? Wait, why me? It's I? Oh, so like that's how you say I. Like, ich ist cool. Oh, yeah, like ich. Ich ni san chi. It's also 1 in Japanese. No, wait, that's each. Wait, is it ik or each? I just say 1 in Japanese. Ich ni san chi. Yeah, that's it. Actually, why was I the target in the first place? Just doing my job. Ichi! Yeah, it's just the last I is very silent. Ichi. Ich, ni, san, chi, go, roku, sich, hachi, kyu, ju. Kyu, ju. I love 9 and 10. Great. No, you say the second. You do say the second I? You say ichi? Ichi. Really? It's not like one of those silent things like des? You don't really say the U? Oh, okay. Alright, how do you know when it's supposed to be silent and when a ending vowel in Japanese is supposed to not be silent. Like mosh, 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 mosh. You don't really say the last I the second time. You don't know. Great. I love it. Sounds good. I'll never speak Japanese right. I'll always sound like an idiot. I'm gonna go to Japan, and they're gonna be like, oh, Nihongo jozu. And I'll be like, really? And then they'll be like, yes. That's how you say it, right? Nihongo jozu? That's how they pretend to say you're good at Japanese. You do say the I in moshi moshi? Are you sure? Wait. Then what about des? The U is more silent, isn't it? Or do you say the U in des? I find it funny how the number 10 sounds like Jew, but it's kind of like a cross. Yeah, like Jew. Because there's a Y. It's like, it's not Jew, it's Jew. All right, des is right. No U sound. Oh, okay. So that's the only one that I know then. I don't know any other words that have the silent vowel at the end. Yeah, actually, why was I the target in the first place? I was doing my job. The machines you dismantled were devices used by the Fontaine Research Institute to monitor and optimize the water quality. You idiot. Huh? Weren't they meant to produce pollution? The cores you dismantled contain the most advanced central components and hydrological data in Fontaine. As such, we hope to acquaint ourselves with your trading partner. Wait, why? You lied to me, Henri! Gasp shock, we were tricked. You lied to me, boss. Did you know you were making me destroy such important things? I didn't mean to. I'm only the lowest rung on the... Huh? What did I hear about you not meaning to do something? Could you say that again? I don't think I heard you clearly. Fuck. So stupid. So stupid! Oh dear, this boss must be... No, wait. That's the other guy. Oh dear, this boss must be tired. He's even fallen asleep with his eyes open. Ugh, this wasn't our intention either. Now you know how I feel reading certain characters in Twisted. Yeah, I know, Kaede. In Twisted, you have even more characters than this. That's insane. Like, I don't know how you do it. There's so many characters in Twisted. Well, about that, we've decided not to pursue the matter. Ugh, really? Will things be okay like that? We just need the cores and the data within them to be whole. The machines themselves are ancillary. The higher-ups say that it's fine, and that we shouldn't tangle with you regardless. What's that about tangling with me? You guys want to tangle? I'll take you on right now. Yes, you do suffer, Kaede. To live is to suffer. And to suffer is to live. You wouldn't be living if you weren't suffering. If you weren't suffering, you'd be dead. So better to suffer. I mean, would you look at that? It's us out on a stroll. And fancy meeting us here, huh? What lovely weather and a lovely coincidence, too. Alas, all encounters must come to an end, and so too will ours. It's time to say goodbye, I fear. I messed up that line. Just allow the beauty of such a meeting to linger in your heart. Or perhaps, allow this aneurysm to linger in your heart. Why? Because I'm terrible. Forget about it. Who knows? Forget about it. Who knows? It might be better that way. So we're all right. Would you prefer it be otherwise? No Archons. All right. Thought I met a good person. Lend a hand, would you? Huh? Is this over yet? Can I go home? Can I go to sleep? Can I hug my family? Can I see my family again? I'll never see my family again. This is never going to end. Speak with them at our leisure. Mora, count me in. Thank you to him. I like that the Fatui tried to run away. It's nice to be recognized right away. Exactly, Kaede. It is nice. What, wait, were those two sentences completely separate, Kaede? Those seem What does "it's nice to be recognized right away" have to do with anything? How is that related? Well, thank you both. And thank you to, Sir Nathan Werex. And she's Paimon. My life really did change after meeting you two, it seems. No need to thank us, just work hard, Henri, and don't get fooled again, alright? That's the third Paimon voice. Nobody likes that one. I'll never do it again. Yes, I won't. I'm going to work hard, become a rich man, and then I'll have others working for me. Hunter, Turner, and Henri dig the unconscious Fatus out and take him away. Take him away, boys! Well, Paimon sure hopes that Henri's life will turn around. Hang on a minute. What about the pay Henri was supposed to give us? Oh, rapport! Let's eat this chicken. Mouth-watering roast chicken is mine now. Truly mouth-watering. Wait, was that my reward? I heard the sound of a chest popping up, but there was no chest. Was it the chicken? The chicken popped up and that was my reward? That's it? That's all I get? Oh boy. Because he recognized us and tried to run. Oh. Hey, we are recognizable. That is cool. Actually, Kaide, I'm pretty sure it's because we met him earlier in this quest or somewhere else in Fontaine, and that's why he recognized us. Not because we're famous whatevers. World heroes. I'm pretty sure that's why. Yeah, Sag. You two stop fighting. Stop hitting each other. Stop hitting... Oh, they stopped hitting each other. Now they're hitting me! Stop hitting me! Oh, I probably shouldn't have hit them. That was a bad way to be a parent. Pro tip, probably don't hit your kids. Anyway, I want to compare. I want to do this. All right, this is going to be the last thing we do in this stream. It's like a different kind of instrument, but it's the same thing. It's like... It's the same opening. It just sounds... One's more country, and the other one's less country. But it's basically the same song. Great. Love it. Oh god, are we gonna end this stream with Love Story by Taylor Swift? Let's do Taylor's version. Oh... The audio quality is actually better. Man, she remade that album. And this audio quality actually is better. There's more instrument separation. Interesting. I would normally redeem the thing, but you'll let it pass today. Oh, maybe we're gonna let Fashish win today. Cool. Oh no! Oh, miss, I'm so sorry. I forgot to do the cool lore thing. You know what? We'll do that next stream. Next Genshin stream. Maybe Miss went to bed. Miss is probably in bed now. Alright, who do we want to raid today? Alright, let's see. I'm being attacked, am I? Oh, jeez. Seriously? This guy's shooting little water bubbles at me? Using his bubble attack? Thank you, Kaede. I wouldn't have saved Novelette without your help. Alright, what's going on today? What do we want to raid? When was the last time we raided Shackles? Was that recently? Maybe we raid Shackles today. He's drawing pumpkins, apparently.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Should we even raid Shackles, Kaede?
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Why wouldn't we? Why not raid Shackles?
Has an enduring aftertaste. In
yes.
Inazuma,
all right, let's raid
water
Shackles.
Possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile.
So I can yell at him. That's why. That's the reason. Novelette is talking, isn't he? Stop it. Stop it, Novelette. Alright, we'll go raid Shackles so Kaede can yell at him. Alright, don't forget, next week, triple Nathan Werex streams next week. We've got Tuesday, Halloween, spooky night. We're gonna finish Dead Space. Oh, Miss, you're still here. If you didn't hear, I apologize for not doing the cool lore thing. There was a different lore thing that I wanted to do, and I forgot about it. So we'll get to that next stream. Next Genshin stream. All right, we're rating Shackles. Tuesday, special stream is going to be the finale of Dead Space. 2 years ago, I started Dead Space, and now we're going to finish it. It's going to be great. Wednesday, Honkai Star Rail. Going to be a bunch of Pokemon event, and I'm going to be showing you that I can no alt run the Pokemon event in Star Rail. Next Friday is going to be more Genshin shenanigans with the lore stuff that I missed from this stream, as well as getting platinums in the current event that just started. I hope everybody has a good night. Please copy a raid message so we can go in, raid Shackles, show our support. You went and had a manic phase? Oh. I'm sorry about that, miss. I hope you're okay. So, it's okay? Okay, I hope it's okay. Yeah, we'll do some Pokemans in Star Rail. I'm actually really enjoying the damn it, Kaide. The Pokemon event in Star Rail. And I'm having a lot of fun. It's even no alt running it. It's really cool. Your mania is cleaning. That's good. That's a great way to make it productive, miss. That is awesome.
This blade.
All right, everybody.
The last
have a
thing I
good
have
one.
to the land
I'll
of
see you
my
next time. No outro. Oh, perfect timing with the ending of the song. Bye.